Alright, so... What?
Two jars, one bag.
My hands are too fat to hold the jars, they slip right out.
That means your total will be... Let's see, I said about... It was 6 copper a jar.
That's true.
4 for the bags.
Not yet.
I'll get you a shift.
That was fast.
Here you are.
Okay. Not that one.
Apologies.
Sunnifa.
Tracking down.
For what?
Lorium's in the alchemy labs, apparently.
Wait.
Lorraine got it. Okay. Well, then I think we're all here.
Sunny?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, there's no word saying that we can't start that meeting early, so it might be best.
Okay, are you killing creatures
Sure.
around here?
It's fine.
No, we're tracking people.
That said,
Oh no, yeah, then.
Oh,
Have a good hunt.
Miller, this should be easy because you don't trust her already. Lefron asked me to watch that one, so could you do that for me? Thanks.
Rowan!
Hmm.
Of course I can.
It's pretty
I forgot to tell him.
rare, I guess, to...
Not about what we're doing.
Into the lab we go, I guess.
Come on, ladies.
Is the meeting about that
Come on.
expedition?
Yeah, the hunting trip.
I see.
Isn't Lucy on the meeting? Because
No.
she's...
No, she's not.
out there.
She's outside.
Got it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought that I was.
See you outside.
She's not in the meeting? I thought she was. Yeah, she is.
I thought she was. Exactly. I thought that she... Never mind. Never mind. We're going to dive into an entire discussion at that rate.
Okay.
No, we're just waiting on Sunny.
Alright.
Hey, you.
I'm going to grab her because I think that she's looking for
How's
the
it
other...
going?
both of you, so I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
They...
No,
So-
she
sorry.
knows.
Sorry.
That's an answer, I
Oh,
She
suppose.
knows.
then
she
why is
said
she
it.
still out there? Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
I ate a sandwich.
Is that all you did?
I drank a potion.
Hmm.
Mm.
Were you
Lauren and I have
working on
been
the wall
working
of the
on
airship
getting-
when that happened?
Jacqueline, you'll need it out there, at least for a moment.
Right.
Ronnie says it's
Apologies.
important.
I woke up at the rift,
Mm-hmm.
and then I walked over here and ate a
Mm.
sandwich, drank a potion.
Mm.
That was the day.
Gotcha. We're all gonna
I
die.
really need to add chairs here.
We're not going to die
Hmm.
yet.
Well,
Yet.
you know what? That's a good point. It could be a few hours from now.
I wouldn't... Alright.
Jackson, we've survived worse.
Mm. We won't have an airship or opalite carrying ability in such case.
We also didn't start out with those things, and yet we still went to Kenvale, no?
Okay, well, Georgina says we need it, so...
Speaking of which, no time like the present, I suppose. Lucia Jackson, I would wish to discuss a few things with you. I was going to wait to have others present, but we might as well take care of it now.
Sure.
Alright. I'll try and be short with it. You should have seen my report that I submitted last night. I ran a full assessment of the damages on the airship, as well as just broke down a priority list as far as what systems are the most important to get us back in the air, which ones we can overlook and do without, so on and so forth. The problem is 2 of our most integral systems are currently beyond repair. The engines and the fuel intake both require parts that we simply do not have access to. We do not have the materials, and perhaps not the machining ability either, to produce these. In other words, as it currently stands, we focus all of our efforts on repairing the airship. It's entirely possible we will not be in the air by the time the Leviathan shows. We need to start looking for a solution to this. which may require finding means to acquire the parts.
The only way with that is direct conflict with Palvindor, or direct trade.
Unfortunately, yes. However, I do believe that, given at least what small things I have heard, there are some possibilities, or rather opportunities, that may present themselves to us regarding that. Unfortunately, I don't know where to begin.
Angio informs me that your captain is looking into a upper light-based solution to reduce the rift activity. At least half of, or a good portion of Aethertech could go into working on that, especially if our timetable is so short.
That may be our best option.
That said, we should still have people working here in case we can get some sort of breakthrough.
Yes. My concern, of course, is we simply may not have the ability to put the parts together. I could put together a full list of exactly what those components are and see if Aethertech is able to handle
I know
it.
what you're saying.
But
The turbine cores, there's 12 of each on each turbine on the outside. There's more on the inside.
yes,
Just for one of the main chips in the center of it, we need
precisely.
focused power of
Is everyone here? Oh, Sonny's
1,000 degrees
Good, Sonny.
of Ignis
There she is.
power
Alright.
to make one.
Here we go.
So we're not going to produce that on our own.
It's
Sorry
entirely
about that. I
possible
was
that...
confirming information with someone.
Apologies. I can begin that later. I don't wish to delay things further.
It's fine, we'll talk about it later. It's a good idea.
I've gathered you all here to try to convince you not to go after Crow.
What?
Crow is dangerous. He is capable of killing this entire group in one fell swoop. Crow is multiple people. Multiple shades.
Multiple.
I see.
He can disappear in a puff of feathers and crows. He can control crows. He's a master poison mage, and he did this to me.
What?
Why as a warning? He knows where someone dear to me is, my sibling. And I'm scared that if I go after him, if anyone goes after him, it could put her on the line. It could end in her death. To be blatantly honest, there are many other reasons why not to go after him. One, the Leviathan's more important. Magnus is more important. He hasn't tried to kill anyone yet. Crow is
What do you
playing
plan to
with
do
us.
to a Leviathan?
Anything. I don't know,
Have you ever...
Jackson.
See... Oh...
There are other...
Oh...
There were...
We just
There
don't
are
have
other
time for those
things.
plans. I don't know why all of you are so comfortable deciding that that's the approach we're doing. Is we have two objectives here, at the very least.
As much as I would love to indulge your reasonings why. However, they've also attacked us multiple times already.
He's playing with us. If he wanted any of us dead, we would be dead. He knows that we have antitoxins. He has more powerful
A
poisons
warning
that can
is
kill you in
one.
an instant.
It's almost been 3 times now that they've done it.
Like I said, he's playing with
4
you.
attacks.
Are you
Well, we
suggesting
might
that
as well
they're...
try
Get
each
a
other then.
rise.
Are you suggesting that they're intentionally missing their shots?
Exactly.
Why?
He's playing with you. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead. I don't know. He's a sick fuck.
Diversion?
Did he intentionally get shot by me?
Hmm.
In the left shoulder?
I don't know, Jackson.
There could
Maybe.
be all kinds of reasons why anybody would intentionally miss their shot. Again, leading back to sending a message.
Yes.
And I trust Jacqueline and their words, saying that this person, or people, more than one, you said?
More than one, most likely.
Oh, God's sake.
Not
You're allowed
to-
to express your concern and caution.
Not to precipitate an argument,
Two.
but...
2 attacked in the cave.
2.
And the paralysis took place instantly. And if any of you are caught in that, then you all go down. And he can do anything to you. He can run up behind you and stab you through the back. He can cut your throat open.
Yes, if you're paralyzed, you
One
might as well already be
shot.
dead.
Exactly. Pursuing this is just going to put a target on our back, put a target on Laurium's back, on my back.
They're after me.
We have
I
history.
don't think they can say that much.
Out of curiosity, let's say you are correct. What would you propose then? And I'm not trying to precipitate an argument over Sarge. But do we simply wait until he does kill someone? And then what?
I would like to hear your recommendations.
I can't see a reason why he wants anyone dead here. Necessarily, unless
Well-
we do something. Like I said, if he wanted us dead, he would have done it right now. Why bat around the bush, if not to play with us? If not to scare us?
To make us weaker and
Exactly.
somewhat spread, so that he's able to strike either me or you. These are the people that killed my brother and want me as a replacement, in your own words. They're just trying to wear us thin.
You said you had an encounter with him previously, that he wounded you greatly. What do you feel the purpose of that was? Was it to send a message?
A message, a warning.
Why a warning
What is
then?
it?
What did he say?
What are they hoping
what
to
are they
A
achieve?
saying?
warning and
Us
then
finding
2
out,
attacks
or
after?
Not.
Maybe it was for fun.
Again.
Sounds like a real
Exactly.
psycho. How many people? Do you know the number?
I saw two. I always thought there was only one crow when I used to hunt him. I thought there was just a singular one. But
At least.
from the looks of it, there's multiple. And like I said, they can disappear in an instant. Did it right in front of Riley's and I's face.
I thought
So even if we do
teleportation
get-
wasn't physically possible.
And it
That's
is
what I thought so
It's
too.
illusion. I suggest probably shadow magic.
Most likely. Shades are capable of occult. A lot of them are.
Of course. More than familiar with it.
We're all playing a dangerous game. And honestly, I just suggest we stay in larger groups and don't go hunting in this small group. Like I said,
Okay.
he's taken out larger groups than us all.
And if we go with a larger group, they're just going to see us coming. Kind of a bit of
Exactly.
predicament.
We're stuck no matter what.
Out of
Maybe
curiosity,
Well, the plan of going in a larger group also relies on the cowardice approach and letting us get pushed around by these people, which I'm tired of doing.
do you think they have access to your loved one?
Again, I don't know. They said they know where she is. And that could mean that they know where she is in safety. They know what her place is. They could be lying to me. She could be trapped by them, or she could be 6 feet under.
Right.
She could be dead, for all I know, but I don't want to take that chance. This is the first lead I've had in 6 years.
How do you plan to pursue it?
Yeah.
Other shades. Other shades, subtly, if we end up going to the south, maybe I can find someone there, and I can subtly question them. I can't question Crow himself.
You can't
'Cause like I said, there are
possibly think
multiple.
that we go back right
Or
now.
this would be
Like,
like
there-
one of
there's
us
something
trying to go
happening
for
here.
Malik, is for a best comparison. Rather than one of the students or captains, we'd be going directly towards Malik, for example. I don't think that most of us would be able to handle that.
Exactly. He's a powerful man.
Well,
He used to
somebody
be
did.
sent-
Alright. I'm sorry. We know this man is sick and he's toying with us. What makes you think that he's not just toying with you constantly to purposely drain you?
I'm sure he is.
So then why would we even be taking a chance at letting them hurt more people? Because what happens if you go out there or they go out there and they decide to land a hit?
they decide what we're doing now is working fine, why change it? People are still
No,
surviving
it's
and
not.
living.
People
Monty
are
could've
getting
died
hurt.
last
We're
time.
wasting supplies.
Monty
really
could have
us.
died because someone didn't get the antitoxin to them. He would have been fine otherwise.
Semantics.
With all due respect, they had no sample of the poison. The antitoxin would not have done any good. At least so they said.
That's not entirely true though. On Monty's body, there were
Again,
some
semantics. The
residuals.
point is,
Unfortunate.
he took shots at us. He's going to continue doing it. More shades will. We can't back down to anyone. Your loved one's in danger. This should encourage you to help us.
Jackson, it does.
I can't have people hunting Laurium down. I can't have people hunting me down while we're trying to fix the airship. If Monty dies, we're much slower at fixing it. If half of the auxiliary die in some accidental poison accident, we're all out of luck. In fact, as far as we know, this thing's not even getting in the air. How are we supposed to close this rift? I don't fucking know. I'm doing something, Jacqueline. That's my plan. So I'm gonna go see where that led to, and I'll make a call based on that. And if it kills me, that's part of the job.
I'm letting you
I
know
do sympathize with your person being in danger. I do, and I'm sorry. But there are so many people these shades threaten. We cannot let them push us around.
I am letting you know now. He will not be found unless he wants to be. This is a master assassin.
Well,
and he will get the drop on you and he will kill you all. And that is not going to help anything, is it, Jackson? If we
we'll see.
lose you, we slow down too.
Got
We
it.
lose
Just let
any of
one
you,
die.
That is a blow.
I think you're
One
down
by one?
yourself. And us.
I'm doubting
I don't think
You
he
said
meant
you've
to be
hunted
shot
them
by
before?
me. I was faster than him. Others can be. I'm definitely not the fastest here. We can do this.
I think you're all overestimating yourself.
Okay.
She's right. We're both right to some extent. Not to be devil's advocate, but we're both right to some extent. Jacqueline, I really do appreciate you speaking your mind. This definitely helps me think on it a little bit more. And while I'm still willing to work with you, Jack, this is... Well, they're right. This is really fucking dangerous. We could all die, and that wouldn't serve anything. Or we could figure out, as what I'm assuming you're implying is figuring out where they are or what they're doing without necessarily intervening. That could be something we
Find
could
a better
do.
plan if you must. Find a better plan than just looking around aimlessly for him.
Aimlessly.
Find a way to do it
I'm not-
subtly.
Subtly, okay. Do you have any recommendations? What do you think? I want to hear your thoughts on this.
My thoughts is it shouldn't be done at all. And that's a waste of time, and we have more important things to worry about. Those are my
So what is the plan
opinions.
with Magnus? How are we going after them?
I don't know, Jackson, yet.
How are we closing the rift?
From what I understand, you guys are throwing opalite into it and seeing what happens.
We don't know that's gonna work. This is an opportunity.
This is very viable.
Don't
to
Throwing it in
Yes.
does not work, but a charged
find
opalite can protect
opportunities.
you from the miasma.
We chase them until
That's a start.
something changes. That was the sole basis of my idea, not my plan. You're all involved in this, and it's all fair game. If you want to opt out, that's fine. I don't care.
Perhaps we can find some manner of
I
middle
do care.
ground on this.
About giving up, though, which is what this feels like before we even started.
It's not giving up, it's being smarter about it.
Whatever you say.
What about this, Jacqueline? What if we do not force an encounter, but attempt to find a trail before it goes cold, if it hasn't already? See if we can at least get some information as to where they're operating out of, but avoid a confrontation.
You'll
There's a pile of rocks.
He is but a man,
here,
a dangerous man,
next to
but still a man.
There's a mammoth skeleton along with a pile of rocks. I think that I didn't investigate it thoroughly, but I believe that there may be a trail there. It seemed out of the blue. We could try and investigate there later, but
It's a good idea. We have a trail to start with already. Well, I shot him yesterday. We'll see how that goes. And we'll take this all into account. At least I will. Whoever wants to give up, that's fine. I need water. I'll be back.
Alright. Jacqueline, thank you for bringing this to our attention. I really do appreciate your concern.
I'm letting you know now. My sister ends up dead because of this group. I will make you suffer.
You will not have the chance. Do not make idle threats at anyone present. We will operate with the utmost care. We are concerned for you and yours. But do not presume to make threats unless you intend to upkeep them. And if you intend to upkeep them, then rest assured I will not hesitate in that moment. For I will defend those around me against those that are hostile.
I don't want to cause you trouble.
You have siblings, Sonny. I thought you'd understand it about anyone.
I do, and that's why I don't understand what's happening.
I have already lost mine,
Jacqueline,
and I
you
understand
told me
the
you
desire
left
for
Aurelie
revenge.
and Kaba. You promised me, and they almost wound up dead. Should I beat you to a pulp because of that? Should I stab at you? No. That man,
Yes.
I'm sure, does not give two shits about your family, and they're probably dead.
Lucia,
As much as that hurts, I don't want to see my members hurt anymore, just as either as you or Lumen or Terra. And I get your warning. But do not make threats to people who just are trying to help in this own scenario where you offer no solution but blindness.
All I say is wait. That's
And we
the only
can.
chance that you have of getting it.
So the trail is either it's going to go cold and we're never going to find them, or someone gets hurt trying after so many people have gotten hurt before. Now, one, I understand it, but it's cowardness. Not to take action eventually leads to being a coward. And I understand you're worried about your sister. But again, we don't have that much information on them, and they could just be toying with you.
They could. But I don't want to take that chance. I apologize for threatening you.
Thank you.
it's okay.
But no,
I
I'm sorry. It wasn't a threat. It was a promise.
Very well then, I will take it as such,
can I
and into account.
wait? Can
Let us hope that such a thing does not happen.
I hope so too.
I have one question. What Riley gave you, was it yours?
It was the last thing my sister gave me.
So it was yours. Then we have something I was saving this for Rowan so I could talk about how to better relay the information, but I think we have a lead. That girl on the carpet smells just like the camp that bear was found in.
then we have a shade.
And a spy amongst us.
She's being tended to constantly. we are all
Good.
under the impression that she's probably not to be left alone. And if she is left alone, then we hit complete fingers at whoever leaves them alone. But I firmly believe that if we do this right, carefully, like you want, Jacqueline, because I don't want to hurt anybody. I never wanted to cause you trouble, and I don't want you to lose your
Honey.
family.
You do realize that you did just stop our hunt easier. We have a shade here.
Even if they're not fully a shade, we can question them.
Yeah. That makes it easier, doesn't it? And I don't forget scents. I already have his scent in my mind. While the scent fades, if they really aren't tied to this at all,
I'm
then
going to
we'll
check
go
with
back to
Ignis.
it. And just let's not do anything rash, okay? Because she really could just be an innocent bystander.
I'm not.
If she is a slave, as she
I'm
says,
going
and
to
she
get
escaped,
Ignis
she still
for
has
this.
information that she could have told us and hasn't.
Okay, and you're right. But let's not jump her, okay? Because we don't have the full picture yet.
We don't need to jump her, but we need answers. And if they do assist us, there might actually be a chance to get them before they get us.
The reason why I say that is because of how information spreads in this place, and I don't want anyone to get hurt.
The more we talk about this, the more that we bring more people into this, makes it way open for them to know what we are doing.
That's true.
We do need to be
Don't you
discreet
see-
about this.
Don't you see that this is a trap? Why would they leave the bear there? Why? Why leave the bear out if it not to
Because
indicate
you're
towards
right.
her, so for her to give us the information and then fall into a trap?
Could be. They might have someone standing by, watching,
No, I
perhaps
like
laying
that
the
you're
snow
right
for
about
nights
that.
on
She
end.
said she escaped.
Let's roll with this information, though. If it is false information, we can verify that through other means that possibly could be infinitely safer. And I'd be more than happy to work with you on that if that's okay. I may not be the best at this kind of stuff, but I at least want to help. So we can do this subtly.
He's the one that's
we
been
can keep
watching
this
over
secret.
mostly.
Hey, what's that?
Has she shared any information with you at all?
The one that's been
About
on
her
the rock.
captors,
We
about
can't-
anything?
Oh,
We can't really speak about.
not particularly too much. If you want, you should probably go find Thelia, because she's been asking a lot of questions. I've
That's
mostly been small talk. She had family. She ran. I think they're probably dead now. She ran away. She's been on the run for a few days. We found it. That's all we really got for a story.
Galen,
At least
are
from my
you
side.
able to keep the closest eye on her possible?
That's
She's
kinda what we're
a-
doing right now.
Wait. That was 2 stories, correct? One where she ran away from her family, and then the other one she was an escaped
No,
slave.
not her family. She ran away from slavers. No, she ran away from slavers.
Okay.
I think her family was also slaves. I can't. There was. Yeah. She was able
Did
to
she
get
tell you
out.
anything about her captors?
I believe they were Magnus.
No.
And that's a
I
lie.
don't think.
We might be
First
treading
time.
on
Don't think she was
something
too sure
short,
on
and
it.
It's not entirely off the table. We'll explain it in a moment.
We know her
So
actual
again-
captors, and we actually know who she works alongside. Then
So essentially,
be careful.
I'm going to step out for a moment. I need to see if I can find your recording nearby.
I do
I'll
recommend
check-
looking
I'll
at Thelia's
I'll
shoot.
check with
belong to
Philia.
Jacqueline.
Is the
Is
meeting
it
still
going
going
on?
on?
They spent the most time with it.
I did not. Is the meeting still going on?
Didn't just say that. But because you did just say that, if it gets worse, I'm gonna kick you again.
Any of the members of those teams, aside from Oxford, should probably be looking around the town. There
What are
are
we looking
3
at?
fresh bodies.
They usually look up their captains.
Cool sights.
I would stop on there.
Considering there's, assassins jump in small groups of us, it's best to.
Yes.
Hello,
There is?
Coquette.
Stay in groups.
Is the meeting
Well,
still
not
going on?
us, but like Rosewood us.
No matter.
Oh, my peanuts.
Unfortunately, so.
Hey.
How about you?
A bit more danger and
There's
pulling on it, but where's Jackson?
town.
I mean, last
Might I
time
speak to you for a quick
we went
moment
for
while I still have time?
4 of us, we almost got eaten by a war
Talking
so,
anyone
Ahem.
else?
you know.
Mila.
Well, thank God I wasn't there.
Look around the town and see if
Excuse me, ma'am.
Like the big.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Of course.
You wanted to speak to me, right?
Yes, just I'll keep it brief. We could step down there to do so if you do not mind, or off to the side. Actually, this works fine.
Yeah, off to the side is fine too. Right. Not inside. I'm not allowed in there.
Yes. Regarding Halston's defenses.
Yeah.
Regarding those defenses, I was curious as to access that you might have potentially to any weapons that could be used to fight off a siege, break tech, anything of the sort. If I could get an assessment of your capabilities, we might be able to help. Ballista, cannons, anything that you might have.
You only mentioned wide-ranged weapons. Why?
Yes. Things that could primarily be used from the walls as a means to deal with a potential attempted occupation from an outside force. With Magnus, Palvindor, potential attacks from Rift Beasts and others, preparations for defense must be paramount. I'm afraid the shield generator we have likely only may do so much. Of course.
Simple questions. You're with the... What's the name of your team again?
Umbra, ma'am.
Team Umbra. Alright, your captain being Luca, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Tell me a little bit more about Luca first. What do you know about him? Do you even like him?
I am afraid I am new enough to the team that I cannot make such an assessment. However, I can say that he does seem to be an individual with good moral standing. When he sets himself to a task that he believes is the right path, he doesn't seem to waver from it. I can respect that. Regarding his decisions, they are not necessarily the most informed on every indication that I have seen, and can be slightly reckless. However, he does seem to command respect from his team and have things rather organised in a well enough fashion. For the time being, I of course am his subordinate. I will follow accordingly.
Of course. I just wanted to know a little bit about him and how you stand with him. I quite trust him. For now. Now, a question for you. Have you actually spoken to my father? Do you know who he is?
I know who your father is, yes. I have been informed. I have not, however, spoken to him, as I would not wish to insult a man who considers himself a superb strategist with my own suggestions.
Understood. And said that, shouldn't you be asking him about the weapons? Again, why exactly do you want to know only about the wide-ranged?
Because that gives us the best chance to engage from afar. Let's say, for example, that Palvindor moves upon us. 2 to 3 airships attacking the town, weaponized. There's not going to be a whole lot we can do about that. Longer range weapons give us a means to potentially engage and cause damage to one of their ships. If we don't have that, at least in place, there's very little we can do except scratch away at their hulls and hope for a lucky shot. That's one of my primary concerns. The other is Clan Magnus. I am unsure as to their number and the threat they face. However, the confrontation that we had with they and their Warclaws, that's a potentially terrifying thought, is one that I do not believe we handedly won. In fact, I would say we quite lost that encounter. It is not exactly the sort of thing that inspires confidence.
Understood. Well, do you think you would be able to find my father?
Possibly. I could certainly try to speak with
It
him.
would be a good idea for you to try to find my father due to the fact that he would be a little more easier to speak about specific battle strategies.
I understand. I would not wish to supersede his authority. Of course, Ola can make recommendations in this regard, and I do have intimate familiarity with the operations and operational capacity of some of those we may find as our enemies.
And because you're a simple student for now, as you said you are subordinate of someone else, shouldn't you send Luca, perhaps, to talk about this?
With all due respect, ma'am, I was first officer on a Palvindorian airship. I was second in command to the captain of my ship. I am well versed in warfare. I'm a graduate of the Naval Academy of Palvindor.
Yeah, alright, sure. Go speak with my father about it, yeah?
Very well, ma'am. I can see about doing that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Good luck.
We will see how that goes. I will attempt to speak with him later this evening. For the moment, I have more pressing matters. However,
That works.
do understand that my concerns regarding the defense of this place are paramount. There are those that would prefer to simply get upon the airship and leave. I do not believe that will happen.
I heard you. Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
It's so much. It hurt. How big are the bags? Frankly, a little itchy. Graham, but relax. Other than that, it's quite alright. Sully already told us he'll handle it.
Captain, a brief word, if you don't mind. I don't wish to take much of your time.
Yes.
Of course.
Let's go down the steps here.
Yes.
I didn't see him. I just heard about
The
him.
bags were like this big, I guess.
Frankly, I was getting a little tired of having to spend money.
So, just as a brief aside, we might be entering into a pursuit with the Shade. I do not know if that will be happening. However, other concerns regarding the airship. After running a full damage report, I found that there are major components that we simply do not have the means to currently repair. We don't have the supplies, the resources necessary, nor the parts. The turbines are missing integral pieces, manufactured components that we may not be able to produce on our own. Similar with the fuel intake systems, we might have to look for an alternative for replacing those parts. While we do have many skilled Aether technicians, as far as I can gather, I'm not sure they have the ability to quickly machine such pieces. My assessment, sir, is that we are stranded.
What about Lucy and yours metal magic?
That can only do so much. We might be able to assist in some regard with it. It's worth looking into. I believe if we speak to the rest of Aether Tech and try to discern if it is a possibility that we can actually make these parts, then we should do so swiftly. Otherwise, we need to start considering other options.
Okay. I'd like you to deliver this report to Malik with me really quickly.
Of course, sir.
You're not taller than
Mom
Dad.
was like 3 times taller than. Yes, I am taller than Dad.
Alright, let's find them then.
Dad went to here.
about the
His ears
same
ended
height.
here.
That's probably where people
too far. The arrow, right? Yeah.
What do you want? I'll give me your money. Let's say medical. I assume that's where a patient's likely to be.
Sir, I've got an important status update for yourself and the Chancellor. I've recently given like several things of peanuts.
Maybe it sounds like a foolish thing. Impress either a way to assist, figure out a way for them to find a way not to be tempted to the other side.
And do you think you can talk some sense into a pair of gods?
No, I don't.
Well,
But I
that's
also see it
interesting.
from the side of anybody's willing to reach out. I might as well be the best person to try to do it so with the fight pits. But I understand if it's a foolish thing to do, then I will of course refrain from doing any further investigation on the matter.
I honestly think all of the bullshit trying to get a hold of any of the Celestians has been incredibly foolish for everybody who's been trying it. The fact that we have their attention at all is fucking terrifying.
Believe me, if I might be able to speak out of line when I say this, no, absolutely, I feel the same way. On the other hand, I also want to figure out a way to see who we're expecting them to put a knife in our back, or if it's just going to continue as normally.
You expect Adastor and Zem to put a knife in our back? Even greater spirits can lay waste to entire mountain ranges.
Again, the
We
aspect
are
of the unknown is what
so
was worrying.
far out of our
I am believing that. Again, if that is your opinion on the matter, then I will not continue to investigate any further on the matter. But I at least want to make sure that it's on your table as well for information's sake.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. And if it bites you in the ass, it's your ass in the flames, not mine.
Understandable. I'll be keeping that in mind. Pardon.
Sir, I'm afraid I only bring more bad news.
The only
Go
time
ahead,
anybody
Aurelie.
talks to me. Go ahead.
Of course. Chancellor.
Speak up.
Professor. Oh, apologies. Chancellor, Professor. I spent the last evening running a full damage assessment on the airship, as well as a priority list of repairs that needed to take place and in what order the most important ones were. I, however, have rather grave news concerning this. There are components we are missing, rather, that we may not have the ability to manufacture or repair on our own. We simply do not have the necessary components or resources. The engines and the fuel intake are damaged currently beyond repair. There are parts, however, that, should we be able to acquire them, we could make the necessary repairs. I do not know if our Aether technicians necessarily have the capacity or ability to actually put these things back together with the appropriate tools. We might be grounded for far longer than we expect to be, unless we can find an alternative solution.
Is this all the engines or just the main ones?
It is the main engine, sir. We should not be able to get off the ground. Also, we cannot supply them with appropriate fuel to get the thrust necessary to do so.
So, no, are these the engines that lift or the engines that, like...
The ones
push
that
us
lift,
in?
sir.
Alright, fuck, okay. Are you able to cannibalize the main engines so that we can get lift? Even if we can hobble out of here, I'd rather that.
I'll have to look into that as an option, sir. I have also begun considering other routes, potentially. However, I do not have enough information to proceed on such, and I would need your permission to do so.
Alright, and what is this I would be permissive?
Of course, sir. We know that Palvandorian Riftwatch is in the area. 2 to 3 airships, as far as I have been informed and heard. As for their location, my understanding is we are not sure where they are. However, if I am supplied the information we do have regarding their movements and capabilities, pretty much anything that might help that we can try and to pin them down, it's entirely possible we could either force an exchange of goods with them or forcibly commandeer a vessel and take the necessary parts. Sometimes some ships do have backup pieces for some of these components should they suffer damage in the field. It's possible they might even have some of these. They are small and manufactured pieces that could be easily transported in the storage rooms of an airship.
You're suggesting potentially a raid.
I am, sir.
Alright, then if we can figure out where they are set up, and if it's viable, then we can absolutely set up a raiding party.
Very well, sir. I can attempt to look into this further. Have we seen any evidence of communications or anything else between them by chance?
I know there's been reports of potentially signal lights of the eastern mountains.
Do we have a record of these signals? I can check and see if they're standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating under their own.
I do not know.
I see.
You'll have to ask around. I don't even know who reported it.
Of course. I can look into that and ask.
Alright.
Very well, sir. Thank you. I will proceed accordingly.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Time is dead. At least this I've seen. Luca, great.
One moment. Let me finish up here.
Okay.
Sir, you might want to leave the pack behind. You just still have it with you, by the way.
I don't know what kind of magic it is.
Right.
But if you think of
Don't want you tiring yourself out, sir. Apologies. I know you're quite focused on the task at hand.
you're gonna have that yellow fertilizer.
I appreciate it. I'd like you to take a couple people and watch the eastern ridges overnight. See if you can find any more of those communications.
Certainly,
I
sir.
know Yorl has a spyglass, I think. He might be one to ask, but make sure you have 2 other people with you.
Very well. I will see it done.
A little man stacker went in. It went. It went. He kept going down, and he kept going down, and he kept going down.
never saw
this
him again.
barrel is like this high. Stacker, you okay?
Did he get lost or not, or did we bring him back out?
Eastern ridges.
Actors, we're gonna, I don't know if this is important actually. Sorry.
Excuse me.
There's no murderer going around devouring people. Going first and don't care about the consequences after. And I'm tired of people dying.
Any new
I'm not
information?
afraid to do the same, but I'm trying to take the longer route. And
Issued a
ensure that
report
they
to
are
Malik
honest,
and the Chancellor, as well as our captain. I do have some new orders for this evening. And
Alrighty.
permission to proceed on other matters to try and solve the airship problem.
Of course.
I think that would probably be most beneficial.
Yes.
Getting us back
yes.
in the air.
One of those I would like to speak to you about, actually. I might need your assistance depending on the approach. No matter. Actually, yes. We can speak later about such.
All right. Much later, we still might be going out on the thing.
We might.
Jackson would like us to wait until way later, though.
I see.
To figure out something a little bit more smooth without getting too involved.
Not to mention
Looks
finding
like
a better route.
Carl
It is broad day.
has left. There seems
Hmm?
where Jackson shot him yesterday. There's a blood trail from there to his camp and heading south.
Okay. So right, Ivy did investigate it further, didn't he? Independently.
Yes, he did.
He could have gotten hurt.
Not to mention, people on Ignis went and followed that blood trail too, probably back to that camp they would also have. So I would confer with your team as well. Again, I don't know if they went fully back to the camp, but yeah.
Well, it's a good thing we're talking about it now, because then we can sort out the details properly, and then try to motion a much more safer approach.
Sorry, that was not me tattletaling, that was me saying they might have more information than we do, considering I'm pretty sure they followed the trail.
To be a
You're fine. I'm just tired of dabbling in secrets.
Likewise, but
Wishing people would say the full thing instead of half of it.
half-truths are basically lies anyways. That's why I try to be as honest as I can. And I
The
meant
lie of a mission can endanger everybody.
Nevertheless, Jacqueline, are you okay?
Look where we are now.
In that case, I'm going to put something forward.
I'd like to talk to you more about it if you want.
Whom would all of you recommend as far as our most capable scouts?
Pardon? You're so quiet, dear.
Ren, me,
Those is-
Sunny. Penny is very good because he can fly.
I see. Also, do you know of...
Ivor is good because he can jump and he is fast.
Pardon
If
us.
we're looking for
Understood.
people that can, I know, disappear. What is
Excuse
their
me
name
as
on
well.
your team?
Coquette. She's also very
I see.
reliable.
This
I
evening...
would say Amber, but I do not see them anywhere around today. So
I understand. This evening I may have to make camp up on the eastern ridges. I'm going to have to put together a small team, at least 2 others. We're going to be looking for any signs of communications and the like in the area. Also, do any of you know whom spotted the Palvandorian communications that happened in the past, signals and the like that were put forward believed to be between units. And do you know if the information was recorded?
I don't know the original.
Wait, when was that?
That I do not know.
I'm not sure. I was
did
told
hear
it
about
happened.
someone spotting Palvandorian ships, but I just
Ask
don't know.
Barrett and ask Vesper.
Very well.
Those would be the no.
Vesper would know some things from Beston Bay, but I'm sure you know those as well.
Yes, I do, unfortunately.
Yes.
As it would happen, I have been given permission to look into a task that might be somewhat unsightly. We might be having to deal with Palvandor directly, Riftwatch specifically, as a means to acquire some of these parts that we are missing, whether that be through a raid, or even trade, or espionage. I've been given permission
I would hope
to...
trading or espionage.
Yes, I would as well. Of course, we have to pinpoint their locations at first. I have a ruse in mind, but I don't know how successful it would be.
It's not that hard to hide an airship, so all you have to do is look behind big things.
Exactly.
Sorry. Which means you have to walk out. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's necessary, then if you need Kikette, let me know, or you feel free to ask her. I'm sure she'll be more than willing to help.
Of course. I can do
Of
just
course.
that.
And if needed, I can give you any notes that I write down.
Please do. I'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go check on our visitor. Excuse me.
I'm not thrilled about this, but I believe it's one of the only outs we have, potentially. I don't think we can manufacture these
understand.
parts, despite the technician's confidence.
That's fine by me. I'm sure there are people in a Riftwatch that are more than willing to help.
I hope so.
No offense. I understand that we've had fights with them, but I'm sure we can convince them somehow.
That is my hope as well. At the end of the day, hopefully we are moving towards at least similar goals. The methods, of course, are different. But I believe that should we approach this with the right people and in the right manner, we might be able to do so without bloodshed. Out of curiosity as well. Though I'm still unsure of such. Have you met and spoken with the traveller we had here the other day from Palvandor?
I did not. I did not get the chance.
I see. There's certainly suspicions about them abound. I do find it suspicious as well that he travelled this far simply to speak with her, and apparently missed us once before. Quite determined just to have a chat.
My issue is, how did they know that we were here? And on top of that, are they part of the military or are they a civilian?
Yes.
Because that is a complete different...
I agree. If they are still here and they are planning to leave, it might be worthwhile to set up a trail for them, should they do so. See where they go, follow them. That might also provide us with a lead to an answer to this other problem.
That's true. 2 birds with 1 stone. I like it.
Precisely, ma'am.
Do you think you can do it? I'll try to set it up, but I don't know if we will.
Yes.
I would also suggest talking with the Chancellor about it, because he will most likely give us the okay, and then we won't have half of the people getting upset at us. Because then we can finally use the excuse of, we're doing what the Chancellor asked.
True. I'll make certain to do so when we approach such a point.
Yes.
Sorry for taking your time, ma'am, but...
You're fine. I am not that busy. In fact, I have nothing else to do until we were gonna go.
Oh. This is all terrible news, honestly. Not exactly thrilled about it.
Well, what's the news?
I mean, just in general.
Oh, the whole situation? Yeah, we're
Yes.
getting attacked by basically 5 fronts. It is what it is. And yes, we are doing the bare minimum for each thing.
That's very much the assessment I would give as well. It's not exactly comforting.
No. Speaking of which, with how your guns work, could you potentially, and your aether tech, do you know how to make an aetherite pistol? Or a rifle, as such?
I believe I have the understanding, yes. Shouldn't be too hard. What I'm doing with the magic is kind of based off my understanding of the designs themselves, though of course it doesn't work with powder necessarily or the tech.
Because I was wondering if you could make a blueprint for me. One that would work and not explode in my face.
I can certainly try. It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. Well, you are free to go, I guess.
Oh, yes, of course. Tom.
It leads right back to his camp in the
I'll talk with Rosie about it, see if she's fine with me joining along. I'm learning under,
I'm with her. It's nice to meet you. You're the new member on Umbra, right?
Yes, we spoke last night.
Oh, we did?
Yes, briefly.
I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. There's a lot going on. I could see
Sorry,
how
that wasn't
something
me.
might slip someone's mind. Wasn't you?
It's a long story.
I see. Well, hopefully you're yourself now, I would hope.
Oh, I am.
Oh. Good. That's good to hear. Well, in that case, Winter, it's a pleasure to meet you. For the first time.
Oh, that's so weird. What is the symbol there on your stomach?
Oh, it's a family crest. And a bit of a maker's mark that...
Oh! I see.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Aurelie.
Likewise.
Aurelie.
Aurelie.
Aurelie, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to go and reprimand my teammate later. It's
Oh,
Aurelie!
Aurelie, that's what I said.
You said Laurel.
It's quite alright. He's clearly trying to save face.
Oh, that's true. He does that a lot.
Understandable.
Why are you eavesdropping on us? Sorry, I have a very high opinion of you.
Thank you.
Okay, anyways.
Of course.
It's great to have you here.
Yes.
Where are you from? Unless you're from here from Joseph or something.
No, I'm not. Definitely not. I'm from Palvendor.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Stop fighting it.
I'm
Winters.
definitely fighting it.
I'm so sorry.
Winters! We just talked about this. I got it.
Winters, give the gun to
Winters,
Hyper.
stop.
Let go.
Winters, we literally just spoke about this. Why?
Everyone uninjured.
I cannot recommend that course back.
Okay, we're good. Oh no. Yeah, take him this way.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk.
Okay.
Just to make sure, did she just pull that gun on you, or was she shooting at nothing?
She definitely pulled it on me.
I hit a bit of ice
Got it.
She's apparently been not herself, doesn't remember the last 5 days of activity, and when we told her her uncle was here, was worried that she might have been, or he might have been sent to kill her, so she's a little paranoid.
Is her uncle still here? I actually need to know.
Right now, we aren't like in active danger. We might be able to, have someone check it out.
Last I saw, he was in general bunks.
Understood.
If you see that he's about to leave, could you let me know? We might have to try and trail him.
Okay, well in that case, later tonight, when people go to bed and stuff. And,
Thank you, Ivor, for your help.
I'm gonna go grab you, and I'm gonna force you to go time.
I appreciate it.
Ivor.
You can't
Sorry.
complain about how I maintain my health and then also go around.
Still not as bad as Jackson.
He wasn't.
He called me
What did
Elva
Jackson do?
for 2 months straight.
But he didn't do anything to
Mm.
impress on them. Her
Interesting.
reaction upon finding out was more
Well, that was a fast.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
I'm going to let you know that's probably going to happen.
reason to believe that he was involved.
I'll keep it in mind.
Please
Is she
be
often
careful.
like this? I'll try.
Yes.
Only recently.
We're working on it.
Another library.
You missed the opalite in your head.
She mentioned that last night, a conversation she has no memory of.
Yeah. We were walking towards something, and she collapsed, and we noticed that she had a chunk of opalite in her head.
She collapsed when we pulled it out, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess that makes sense.
Welcome.
Taking it with or something, or is he just planning
If it makes you feel better, the gun doesn't hurt that much.
Mm.
Not doesn't help me feel that much better, no. But thank you.
I think she shot me 4 times now, give or take.
Mm. My apologies. I'm so sorry.
It's quite alright. Clearly you're just a bit jumpy.
Mm.
Don't worry. No ill feelings. No one was hurt.
Where's your captain?
Alright. I'm glad I didn't shoot you.
Me too. Quite glad.
Yes, Lucia.
Thank you.
I currently do not know. After the captain meeting, he most likely disappeared with
If you'll
Vesper.
excuse me, I'm going to go have a word with you
If you
all
can
right
find
quick.
Vesper, you'll most likely find Luca. Oh, okay.
There's your answer. If you're going, maybe take Audrey on the
Common problem.
That uncle you were talking about has just stepped outside.
Did you say he just stepped outside?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Was he leaving?
I think that's him right there with Winters. It is. Oh,
Yes, that's him.
Okay. Okay.
It's a joke.
We went over this, you have to talk fast.
Fleur.
She's been under a magical effect and she's forgotten the last 5 days.
Oh.
Brace the wax. Don't know what a captain does about sitting meetings.
Of course I. What do you mean?
What are you doing here? Where did you come from?
I arrived yesterday. 2 days ago. It is.
Amongst the students, because obviously you met Professor Actaris, the really old elf. He's like 300 something.
You were Nil, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. I've been advised that you are quite stealthy if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
I've been cleared with putting together a small team this evening. We're going to be heading out to the eastern ridges, making camp, looking for any signs of communications going on between Riftwatch. We're to be trying to pinpoint their locations, determine where their airships are. It's entirely possible we might need to find means of acquiring either goods that they have on these vessels, or stealing parts to be able to get ours off the ground. Therefore, this is going to be of the utmost importance.
Understood.
If you could get clearance to come along, I would appreciate it. I want to make certain that we don't reveal ourselves while we are there. It'll be a small group.
Gotcha.
2 to 3 others,
Yeah,
including myself.
Okay. I can talk to my captain about it. But, yeah.
Very well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Also, if you do see him leave, and no one else is there, if you could trail him, that might be important. Might be one of the only leads we have.
Got it.
Her concerns that he might have come here to kill her does add to the suspicions we already have. I made the same trek he made, days before. I seriously doubt one man like he could survive the trek without significant assistance. Yes, supposedly he was on a trade convoy. Where the blast that would be headed, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Morning.
I'll keep an eye out.
Good morning.
Thank you.
Been able to rest well in spite
Again,
of everything
the
that's going
Chancellor
on.
has given us the clear going forward.
No.
Got it.
This is very important.
We persevere.
Thank you.
How about y'all?
Of course.
Well enough to function.
I don't know how much that would particularly help against something called a Leviathan. Being perfectly honest, it would just be.
It's kept
a
her
few
feet
days
so
within
far,
it.
right? So, oh my goodness, that thing has gotten bigger. I can see the rift.
I'm doing my best. Look, I promise it's not always like this.
Excuse me, Captain. When you are done here and have a moment, I would like a word.
I understand.
It might be a while.
Of course.
Quite
It can wait till
different
later if
yesterday.
need be.
Oh. Different how?
Things were good.
Shield is something that we can use to buy us time.
That is
Probably
all I can
Rosewood can power
do.
on
But it is still good.
Okay. I'll do my best to make it better.
Thank you. If there is anything I can do for you,
The problem would be then once that
with whatever is going on at the moment.
I don't know.
I think the inherent problem with trapping it
I guess we could talk about it.
generator is on the inside of any. It has to be on the inside.
If you would like to.
I mean, we can maybe keep it trimmed for like a few minutes if like, you know, we charged it up or something and everyone
He was on the ship.
If you want to ask your questions, you should wait until that
Yeah, he was here. So
that conversation is done.
Definitely.
Also, our captain is with Vesper right now, doing something. So who knows?
Hopefully they're alright.
She can't exactly fly.
Is this regarding the matter that they spoke of this morning?
She can't outrun me.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Comes down to a fight, I think I still win.
Honestly, I don't know if Vesper's lying to Luca or Luca's just not giving all the information.
That's a bit troubling to
I
hear.
guess we'll see. Yeah.
Hopefully Vesper's not lying to Luca. He seems to be a pretty honest person.
He is not. A lie of a mission is still a lie.
True.
True.
I do wish that I had better news, bro. Good news is in short supply, I guess. I don't think it's likely to come up any.
You wish to speak?
Yes. Wherever you would wish, sir. I Don't mind if it is here or elsewhere.
Define deal. Like bargain or situation?
Very well.
Don't trust what Vesper says at face value.
So,
There's normally more to it.
have you had a moment to go over my report that I submitted last night?
I know.
Yes, I have, actually.
I see. Do you believe that the other technicians have the capability to potentially manufacture the missing parts? I have concerns that we do not, much less have the necessary components to do so.
That's all.
Some of them, perhaps there are some, as you mentioned, that are
Actually been told. Vesper is not
beyond capabilities, just about.
Hmm.
He's attacked students.
I have been
Teachers.
cleared with a task by the Chancellor that I wish to make you aware of.
I don't care how
Namely, trying to pinpoint the locations of Riftwatch in the area.
outrageous certain things may be.
I'm going to be taking a small scouting party up into the eastern mountains and the ridges this evening. 2 to 3 others, including myself, looking for communications
I know that's debatable depending on their training
or anything that can help us pinpoint where they are or their intentions. If we can find an airship, we might be conducting a raid, or any other means we can to get the parts necessary. Some of those missing are pieces that they might have in storage as backup components. They're easy enough to carry, small, and if damaged, they will keep a ship grounded. Otherwise, we can of course strip the vessel for parts if it comes to it. That, however, would require a more direct confrontation.
Or Palvador was there. He would kill them mercilessly, even if they surrendered.
You seem exceptionally familiar with these ships and their parts.
He is one of the reasons
I am captain, yes. I was first officer on the Redoubt, Palvandorian airship, second in command to the captain. I defected and have come to Rosewood. I found Riftwatch's activities and their use of my father's aether tech in their experiments unpalatable.
No. That was him.
Is that so?
Yes, sir. I am being candid and open.
Disgusting. The armor that he wears is of Palvandorian soldiers. Don't get me wrong. I understand if people have.
I apologize. I don't mean to intrude. But I'm sure you heard the information about the rift growing.
When we had the 2 prisoners.
Some of us are interested in running the generator. I don't know, did anybody test it with you the other couple days, or?
No, I've not been present for such if it has been the case.
Me neither. We might need to run a test if we're going to be really methodical and just to make sure there's nothing out of place, but I don't know if we have enough people on hand to put mana in the generator if Rift Beast sightings occur, as well as the capability of sustaining the thing over a number of days might be spotty, depending on how many people actually put mana in, and then our defense against the Rift itself. According to the ship reports she may have told you, it looks like our timetable is not close enough to do both at once effectively, so it might be wise, I'm fucking saying this, it might be wise to have most of us working on a way to close this rift with Opalite instead of focusing on fixing the ship right now. Or reduce the growth of it, I suppose.
This is Luca's project,
Yeah.
But the ends don't normally.
Have we done anything more than just throwing crystals into the thing?
I don't know. I haven't been in discussion with him about any of it. I thought you guys were.
Seems a bit of a fool's errand.
Regardless, are there enough amongst the crew that aren't, well, let's just say, going to respond immediately to a threat to prepare the shield for the test purposes? I'd rather not
Well,
use anyone.
Terra is interested on guarding the road and trying to kill every rift beast in sight. I have issue with that tactic as well as the sustainability of such an idea. It'd be nice to have Celine with us at least to, between the three of us, run some kind of dice. Today, those are my ideas. What do you think?
Aye, we can be present for the test. I'm meaning more for the source of the power. Is there enough amongst, say, the Orcs Force that we could run it off them, not having to spend mana from those that would potentially need it should something happen immediately?
I don't know their collective circles. I assumed it mostly had second circle ability. So, perhaps not,
If you can find
but
that
enough.
out and arrange enough people to be present that it
Hopefully my
might
mic isn't
actually...
being too loud this session.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I will touch base with them and see what's up then. You know what? I have the perfect man for it. Is that good? Anything else?
Let me know if you do source enough to run some sort of test, and I would like to be present.
Alright, copy.
Where were we?
Yes, if the
Alvendorian defector.
yes,
It's more so.
with full disclosure, I have attempted to get my father to pull his support for the general. My family is a necessary component in the Palvendorian war machine. We're responsible largely for the manufacturing of Aethertech weaponry and production of airships.
It's pride.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. One of numerous families. I, however, was part of the Navy.
If you're upset about that.
How long?
Gotcha.
4 years at the academy, 2 years of active duty.
And it took 2 years of active duty for you to miraculously change your mind.
I walked away from a command position, sir. What they were doing in Beston Bay, and what I saw after the fall of Wildren Keep, was unconscionable.
I have respect for the primes when they were still with us, yes.
Yes. When we found out that they were killed, he talked mockingly of how great the primes were and how someone could just come up and slit their throat. Don't get me wrong.
Do you know what their intentions are here?
From Palvendor, that is.
Unfortunately not.
But
though if we can decipher their communications, we might be able to determine that, at least to some degree. I'm unsure if they're using standard Navy ciphers, or if Riftwatch has their own codes.
Such a shame that they returned. It was such a problem. And I know what they're doing, and it's not right. However, they're also the only ones actually trying to do
Riftwatch was that enough detached?
Yes. I've seen them doing unconscionable things to people. Testing weapons on them, lowering them into rifts, subjecting them to the devouring. I lost family members to the devouring and rifts. I do not find this acceptable practice. I believe they are exploiting the situations at hand to try and conquer, rather than pursuing any true actions that benefit Esther.
I see. Well, if only more of your ilk shared that consideration. Who are you intending to take with you on this mission?
At the moment, Lucia. Nil as well. Ranger and one that is quite skilled in stealth operations. One other may not be a bad idea, but keeping the number low is best. No more than one more. If you have recommendations, I would like to take your word on such.
I, myself.
Yes.
You're right. I just don't know what to do about it now. I don't know if I should confront him or...
If you have no opposition to that, when do you intend to depart?
This evening. Late. We want to move unseen.
thing we know is another student who gets stabbed by them because they're upset.
Of course, assuming nothing drastic happens and I'm pulled away, come fetch me when you're ready.
I shall do so. Thank you, sir.
I'll go ahead and put you guys on now. Because it might probably make sense that you guys are going to be able to work on that anytime soon, given all the work. So I'll put you both down.
Well, busy day. Lots of chats.
Busy day.
Is it busy? I haven't really noticed anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've just been pulled to talk after talk after talk.
I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't know what there is to do.
I don't think you'd be able
Most
to
exciting
get
thing I've done today is threaten being merchants.
It'll be far too late now to be able to start.
We probably shouldn't do that anymore.
They're not allowed.
They did sort of set up shop, like,
They tried
right outside the ramp.
They tried coming at the ramp, but we don't need to threaten to kill anybody just over that. We just try to
No
gently talk to
strangers
them.
are allowed on the ship, Asteri.
It is still a military thing. They were turned down and they did set up shop outside, so that is good.
I just don't agree with threatening
I
to
get it.
kill them for simply.
Asteri, I think Winters is gonna leave soon.
Oh, let me go talk with them.
You're free for that chat if you'd like.
It won't be pleasant, but
To interrogate him if you'd like.
I'm not sure it's a good idea at the moment.
Over what?
Not interrogate, sorry, ask questions. That's her uncle from Palvindor. We don't know if he was a citizen or if he's part of the military. Do you know? Sorry, that was not me. That was me asking.
Winters is worried he might be an assassin. That's about it.
I'm more worried that he's a spy considering Riftwatch was so close. Now, I don't want to not believe his story, but he said he paid merchants, somehow got all the way here, through rifts, through rift beasts, in a guarded convoy, and then got off apparently and walked the rest of the way here.
I almost didn't make the trek by myself, and I'm a practiced war mage.
In that fine of clothes, and he didn't get robbed, he didn't get touched, there was no hair on him removed.
His clothes aren't even dirty.
Well, he could just be cleaning them, or he had a change on him, but he didn't come with any luggage. Barely any supplies, I'm sure.
No visible weapons. Drozens would skin him alive.
Yeah.
It's a surprise that he's not a slave already to some other clan.
when the time does come, I'm gonna go into
Drozens are big on skinning. It's a stereotype.
He took it literally.
Gotcha.
We'll enforce them to work.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Fair.
Where did Winters go?
But we're just worried that he was part of the military or part of Riftwatch. That's all.
Oh, alright. I thought you went off the ship.
If he's a civilian, I don't think he'd get a lot, but it is suspicious nonetheless. Especially since Winters went immediately to the generator to show him.
Again, that wasn't Winters, but that's a different story.
Did you get much chance to speak?
Does make it even more
No,
curious.
she went and showed him alone earlier the other day. She started explaining to him how it all works and everything.
Again, wasn't Winters, but it's the whole thing.
Understood.
Winters has no memory of the last 5 days because she thinks she was asleep for the last 5 days because she wasn't in her body
At
for the
some
last
point, I was hoping
5 days or
to
something.
indeed get a bunch of the Aether technicians
Something like
together
that.
Then-
to
That's troubling.
start
Alright, that's interesting.
I don't know. Spirit things. She blew up a hairpin.
Leviathan. I didn't know if we had plans to do a mass evacuation.
Got it.
Actually, if anyone had any plans for a weapon, but I
Winters
really
blew
heard
up the
anything.
hairpin.
And
Okay.
I'm willing to work on a project for for someone or with someone, but
And now she's back to normal.
On what we're doing.
After being possessed or something. I don't know. I don't know how spirits work.
When do you intend to convene?
Yeah.
Probably later tonight. I figure most people are going to probably be busy for the majority of the day. And I didn't want to take too much time away.
Sundown? After sundown?
I think I heard you mention that you thought Vesper might be lying about things.
I know I'll be around.
A lie of omission, if you will. Not necessarily for malicious reasons or anything of the sort. But I still think it's better to be honest with everyone than not.
Until later, because I figure there's always a chance that something's going to go wrong in like the next hour or two.
No, it's just what Vesper is. He's attacked a student, tried to attack a teacher, eventually left to do his own thing, killed people. Yes, they may be Palvandorian soldiers or Riftwatch, but he still killed them even if they surrendered.
Probably potentially be a waste of its, cycle.
And then comes back, suddenly knowing more than anyone else on anything else, and then keeps half of it a secret.
Just unlocked it to test it because I was not thinking that far ahead.
And no offense, I'm with LaFraud on this. I've just about had it up to here on things that should be told to everybody. That is not.
To be very, very candid with you, Lucia, we had a meeting where the topic was largely to inform everyone about things, and your captain was the most aggressive about not sharing.
Was that just barely?
What do you mean?
When was this?
I'm still thinking about this.
Earlier today.
So the one today. Understood. That's interesting. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's been hanging around Vesper a lot more. And is now suddenly changed from everybody needs to know everything to now keeping secrets himself.
Especially considering whatever business it was they had with each other this morning that they would supply no details on.
No details, and then basically said, do it quickly.
Can you do this for me?
Those two right there, I believe. Graham and Connor, they should have their wells open. I think Sully has his wells open.
Sorry, this is more for you just to know.
No, I appreciate it.
I do not know. And then I also
it's good to know that it's a behavioral change.
Okay. I thought he just
yeah.
some peanut butter.
If I'm not available, make sure that Celine is with you when you launch.
I don't even think that's the case. He doesn't mind you at all. He thinks you don't like him.
Climb up the ladder to like the lookout. Do you want to come?
Sure.
I don't.
If I could help, I will come.
There you go then.
He's cool, and I think he doesn't listen to people. I think that he's been told things and then expresses surprise at them days or weeks later.
Thank you for the information again,
Passes
Lucia.
up opportunities to become more enlightened,
No problem.
except for when he thinks it's his one thing that he's doing. I think he's got
I
you
would
out
be
there
in
building
decline.
wooden walls and silly nonsense when if you're gonna get attacked it's by dragonkin from above or rift beasts that fly or smash down walls easier than anything.
Yeah.
Ask anyone else to attend?
That's why I don't like
As of recently, I am going to agree with you on some things.
I don't mind having any other people who aren't architect issues. It's perfectly fine.
Before, though, I don't know if you do know, he forgets a lot.
I heard that they might cause issues.
Sometimes he can't even remember things that you can just told him.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
That's what that is.
I can't remember yet. I'll remember.
I believe you all are underinformed. I believe that he's not telling you things that you're supposed to know. I've had conversations with members of your team after captain's meetings with information that was sort of the point to disseminate, and it doesn't get to you. At least not all 6 of you.
Yeah, that's mostly on me. I get told things from the meetings, and then I get sent out to find everybody one by one because some of them are just somewhere completely different or running an errand.
Such as Riley's either with the church or in Gilles off training. That is more of a failure on me.
We're all in it together. As far as I can tell,
That's true.
basically nobody tells anyone shit here and isn't being held accountable for it.
Yep, which is, again, the reason why I don't trust what Vesper comes up with half the time.
If they wonder where we've gone into the library. Why we're not talking there.
Understood.
Noted.
Alright. I have been recently given false information on accounts of like several times, and I've gone on wild goose chases to find everybody. And nothing more leads me to be more annoyed when I have to bring half of the troops somewhere else.
Question, where do you get the torches from?
Just for them to be on the other side because someone gave the wrong information.
There's a bucket of torches right by the door.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't sleep here, darling.
Are there things you have questions on?
Al, how am I supposed to ask questions if I don't have any of the information? Everything that we know that I had questions before from you was written down in the little thing that was meant to go to everybody.
Yeah, not everything was in that either.
I see.
As far as I can tell,
Oh,
basically
goody.
none of the captains actually pressed on anything.
Him, I believe.
Everything that I know, and that I know with my team, I thought was on there. So unless they're keeping a secret from me, then I don't know.
We're interested in that meeting.
Some of it's just a moving target.
I do hope that you're...
Have you guys seen
right.
any captains around, or any other Aether technicians?
Captains? If you just need a captain, I can, I guess, be present.
I'm looking for people who might be interested in that meeting that I was talking about. Just so that, like, they can have input, so that they don't cause issues when the Aether technicians start making plans.
I should likely be
An
present.
Aether technician, I'm not, but...
Captain's returning.
I'll...
What was that?
Thank you.
I should likely be oh, apologies. I should likely be present for that.
Get some energy in you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're making plans to, Oh, that's Vesper. We were making plans to,
Hang on.
Have the Aether technicians...
Dahlia, we have to clear for the devouring.
What?
All to hear there's a coming, there's something about the devouring. We just got summoned.
Oh, that's...
Alrighty.
Excellent.
Have fun.
Wonderful.
Yep.
If I could spare a very
Well,
quick moment
I'll
of your
leave you-
time, ma'am. I've been cleared with a special mission by the
Okay.
Chancellor. I would like to borrow one of your company, namely Nil, to accompany us. We need to be operating with stealth. It will happen this evening.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
I would like to chat with you at some point.
Of course, at your leisure.
Just get to know the new member, but... Yeah. I'm gonna go to this... whatever the hell.
Luca, what is going on?
Alright, well, the meeting with the Aether technician should be happening around sundown. I know Captain Yorl and Jackson were also going to be in attendance, so if you don't know where we're at, just look for one of them.
Very well. I'll intend to be there. I put together a full assessment of our damages and a priority report on what should be done in what order regarding repairs to the airship. I do not know how much of that will be the
I'm
conversation.
glad someone's done that. Yeah, we'll be talking a little bit about the airship repairs. We're going to be mostly focusing on what our action plan is for the incoming Leviathan.
Good.
You've been informed about the Leviathan, yes?
Yes, I know the Leviathan. I wish you to know for the time being, you could spread this amongst the auxiliary. There are two core components we are missing and do not have the ability to currently manufacture, both for the fuel intake and the engines. We're not going to be able to get the airship up in the air without these components. We may not be able to manufacture them. I'm looking into an alternative to get us set.
Okay, that is...
What did we learn?
We all going in there?
That is extremely good. Thank you for telling me that. No one has told me that, and I've been actively searching for information on parts that we either cannot manufacture or that we have lost permanently. And you're the only person who has told me so far.
It's not just...
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to help.
I have asked so many people over the past week, and no one has said anything until now.
We had a...
I only just did the report, so... I also might be the one most familiar with airships next to Monty.
In the devouring.
Alright, that's good to know. We'll definitely try and bring that up when we're at the meeting, then I'll let the other auxiliary know whenever I get a chance.
Big group for the library at this point.
We'll be mostly focusing on our action plans surrounding Leviathan, whether we're going to do an evacuation of all the townsfolk or we're actually planning on staying and fighting.
Excellent. If any of the auxiliary have questions for what systems they should be working on, I can supply that information to them.
Okay, that might be good.
I'm going downstairs to listen to the gossip, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right, if you see any other captains of the other teams, or your captain, I'm trying to see if any of the captains of any of the teams are interested in attending, because I was informed that if the Aether Techs start making plans without talking to any of them, it probably won't end well. So if we can get them there for their input, so they can hopefully tell their teams what is going to happen. Hopefully they will remember to tell their teams what the plan is and what's going to happen. Then hopefully this can go smoothly. But...
Of course. You said sundown?
About sundown, yes.
Okay.
I wanted to give people time to attend to... There's always something. There's always something when, about now, or within, the next hour or two. There's always something, and sundown's, the only time people seem to calm down. And I figured if I tried to get everyone together now, it would be like herding a bunch of cats, and then something's going to go wrong, and we'll be like, oh, I guess we're not doing it, and then we all run off. So, after
Understood.
sundown is probably the most opportune time.
I'll be there then.
Thank you.
Luca is currently going to speak with Vesper on how something that they just discovered in the mess hall, if you'd like to go.
Let's go listen in.
Oh boy, this is going to be great.
What is happening?
Oh, there's your bag.
Vesper did something stupid and is talking to Luca about it. We're going down to the mess hall to listen in.
Fuck's sakes, okay.
That's a classic.
Go against
Oop.
the cycle.
It's what we've been trying.
You meant scooting in a bit, darling. Folks are starting to come in again.
One more. Yes.
Oh.
Carcosa described the occult as uncontrollable.
Excuse me.
And that's the purpose of one of the divine. So, that's the cure.
Question, if you don't mind then. Obviously you've stumbled across it somehow. Was this tested? Did you all...
It was... no.
How was this done, if you don't mind me asking?
We made a deal with Carcosa, the Celestine of Decay.
Okay.
Sacrificed a few personal memories is all. Nothing anyone needs to worry about.
Oh.
As to the how,
It's close to what we've been doing. And Jill and I have been working on something similar for a year with various others of medical.
Well, I'm glad that you won't have to test on anyone else.
It made a point to say that they must be powerful divine and powerful occult. Whether that means third or fourth circle, I guess we didn't pay enough for that information, but...
That was gonna be my question. Okay. I know we have a few fourth circle divine. Do we have any fourth circle occult in that regard then? If that is what's necessary?
if we trust Octavian to perform. But I think he's also has divine. I don't know if someone with both is.
Hey, emergency! There's a airship coming in outside.
Oh.
A very large
Oh
airship.
boy.
An incredibly large airship.
Oh my god.
You got an alarm, or is it just landing?
That is
wow,
not
that's even
the
bigger.
solution.
That's a little different than ours.
That's a battleship
right there,
class.
everybody.
Where? Oh.
Left side.
What does fuck's sake mean, Lorium?
This is problematic. Highly problematic.
Why?
They could flatten
definitely
this
Palvandor.
entire level.
That is massive.
How? I didn't even know they had frigates that big.
Yes, we do.
It's turning.
Luca, is that circling round to the rift?
That is.
No.
Wait, is it?
It looks like it.
It's circling to us.
I
It's
don't know.
turning, so I guess we'll see.
Shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Hold for now. If it starts to face us, might want to get off the ship.
It's starting to face us.
That's facing us.
I'm off the ship.
Everyone off the ship! Let's move it! Outside!
Vent is off. Let's get off.
Come with us, Quinn. Just stick with Umbra for the time being.
Landing out the other gate.
Wow, they mentioned a cannon. Move,
It's
run.
not. It's not.
Off the ship!
Oh!
There is a
Umbra,
cannon
fall in with
pointed
me.
at us. Off the ship.
The Opalite!
Secondary ship.
Really time for that right now.
Drop ship moving in.
Ships.
Yes, smaller vessel. Drop ship. Moved off of the main.
Said that they were
Center of
returning.
town.
We cannot directly engage. We will be destroyed if we
On the
do.
papers. I know, but I'm literally just saying that on the papers it did say that they'd be back. They would.
That's true, it did.
You stay here. Or at least stay outside.
Do we have everyone?
I'll avert you everyone keep going. I know, get back to
Oh, so much for having to find them.
There's a cannon. We just stay outside of it.
Are they going to land? Or is that to get closer to the rift?
It might be to deal with the keep.
Lorium, stick with the team next time, please.
move on a board.
I didn't hear you. I didn't see where all
It is pointing
everyone
towards the rift,
scattered.
but
I'm
I
Fine,
sorry.
Sunny. Okay?
You're fine, he's fine. I tried to tell him, I was too far away.
If anything
Right.
happens.
I'll try to find Sunny, okay?
I saw Penny go one way and then Jack can go the other. I'm sorry.
I'm right here.
Hopefully it lands. At least we can come as envoys.
Yes.
Okay.
Or something.
Yeah, look what happened.
It's worth a shot at the very least.
All of Lumen is accounted
Yeah,
for.
last time Jacqueline throwing stuff at people? Yeah.
Not just Jacqueline, but other people as well, so we can't just blame one person.
If they were having an
I know.
or my idea of making a rite of hospitality with my father, I need to know about this immediately.
Did you put the tent down?
No, you're right. I want to
They have ways of forcibly opening them.
You have to pull from this.
Got it. There you go.
Somebody's got one to shoot back at them.
Want me to go fetch her, sir?
Pardon me.
What do you make of this?
I recommend we avoid any confrontation. Currently, they could flatten this entire area. There's very little resistance we could put up at the moment.
She's right there.
Luca, do we want to go
Understood.
nearer the rift? I'm concerned about the smaller one. I think it's looking at it.
It might be.
Scout from the edge of
Either
the
way.
road. Start tearing cover.
We have to wait for it to land, and then we need to send people over.
Yes.
Not gonna be much we can do with things currently.
Hopefully peacefully, but who knows?
Talia brings a good point.
Yes,
If
they
they're
do.
looking at the rift, what does it matter? They're not the cultists.
That's... We've talked about that already. Sorry. We've chatted about it. It is looking at the rift. We don't know what's going on or what's happening. We are just making contingencies if something happens.
I'm pretty sure everyone's accounted for.
I'm going to try and get a better feel on the positioning. I'll be right back.
If we're gonna be doing something,
Understood.
go over to the rift. Something I over there.
Right. Shields are up.
Yeah. We can do that? I don't even know.
Yes, it's recent. It's recent tech.
Fantastic. I see.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Stop. Jackson.
Hold.
Stop.
You might need to speak up.
I said, Jackson,
What the fuck?
good to see you again.
What?
Not here for you, though. I'd recommend against it. You're gonna want to hear what I have to say.
Stand down. Don't.
Don't do anything.
Don't. Still your nerves.
He died.
Just grabbing me by the shoulder.
I'm sure you'd like to think that. Good. Someone from Halston.
Rosewood, put your weapons away.
Stow it.
You are under our right.
And please step aside.
If you cause trouble,
Conversation.
means you told. Little one, weapons away.
Oh, you'd be surprised. He's vicious.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, young Zavirakin.
We're currently acting here as messengers from Palvindor. As promised, we're here. And we will be occupying Halston. We need open borders throughout the stronghold. And we need it within 24 hours. That's about as long as you have to decide.
I still haven't been given any kind of good enough reason as to why I would want you in my borders, much less my keep.
Then I'm glad to be the first one to give this to you. If you don't, it will be war. This is a formal declaration.
We recognize these as Riftwatch airships.
To decide.
Then in 24 hours, you will see whether or not you will face the iron wall of Halston.
We'll see how long it lasts. We still have more on the way. We were just the first to get here.
Good. This is war you want? First to come. First to die.
We will have your answers in 24 hours then.
In that case, I think we're done. Enjoy the rest of your day. And then we'll see if
You as well.
It really is good to see you again, Jackson. Scout around.
We will send Burhurst to prepare the troops.
Sir, that is new technology. I never seen anything like that, sir. Are we sure this is the
We should head back.
Advise you.
Take note of the directions they had.
To go.
It's definitely Riftwatch.
You should probably talk to Barrett or them about what that thing is capable of and prepare them.
I can do so.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
I'll see where they go.
Please,
At least
thank
I'll
you.
try.
Right, Jackson.
Easy opponent. Your words could have been taken
Yes, sir.
as a
Ma'am.
declaration.
I can't draw here anymore.
If we have 24 hours to prepare, we're going to make use of it. Don't throw that away for your crop.
What? You're whispering.
Yes, sir. The mistake will not be repeated.
It better not.
Not
be.
enough.
Of course, sir.
I believe you wanted to the other side.
For the sake of it, I'll be taking the time to, as well as with the other members of Rosewood, to inform what is the current plan. Plan is to, I'm assuming, hold your ground.
Of course.
Very well.
Kill every single one of them.
And so be it.
Foolishness.
And unfortunately for Rosewood, the rite of hospitality ends tomorrow. Roughly around this time.
I don't know.
At that point, you will no longer be under our protection.
Understood. Good, sir. Rosewood will find
I
a way
don't.
to strategize.
What's the purpose of that?
Sir, as you're trying to say, it's true. They might be helpful, sir. They are also a military
Do you
force.
have something to say to me?
Don't.
Jackson, I'd
No.
advise not.
Do. Make this a three-way war.
General, there is no need for that. There's a lot of tension, sir. These people are not used to keeping their emotions in check. Please.
Perhaps it
You
may
may
be
go.
best if we talk to
It
this
might be
one.
wise.
This one seems to know some things.
This one has business to discuss with one of you here. I'm shadowing her.
Fine.
She may know a thing or two about the ship in the sky.
All right. What is it?
Very well. That vessel is prepared for war. It is very unlikely you have anything in Holston that could stand against it, much less penetrate its shields. Should you stand against that, it will be foolishness. You will perish, your keep will fall, the walls will be rendered to dust. There is likely little you can do against it, sir.
Then you are foolish. They want the keep. They would not destroy it. This will be a ground war.
Very well.
I was
She will
meaning
keep
more
that
so
with
about
you.
the ship's capabilities.
Yes.
How much men they should have on that one.
If you would like, I can give you a full written assessment.
That would be appreciated.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck. I will provide you with what information I can.
Thank you. Though I do not believe we will be needing luck.
Even if they want the fort, it doesn't mean that they won't turn the rest of it into...
Listen.
Yeah.
Mila.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to
I'll
get
give
out
you
of
those notes. I know.
Deal with that.
I'll give you those notes later.
I am too, but we don't gotta do this.
Alright, what happened?
Declaration of war. We have 24 hours before they engage.
They're dead. They're as good as dead. There is no way they stand
I
against them.
understand, but you basically just insulted them right to their face.
I understand.
When I asked that, I was just meaning statistics, stuff that they have on there, stuff that they're willing to use.
What it was. I need to ask again what they want.
But that's fine. Just make sure to write that up and give it to Barrett. They
Of
have
course.
on.
As my father said, within specifically what it
Where did Jackson go?
I'm not
Give it-
sure.
You walked over.
We should go tell the rest of the squads.
My father said,
Alright. That mark almost just caused a lot of problems. Not once, not twice, 3 times, he was told.
Is that bad?
I think we were all here to witness it, so.
I know, but that wasn't the only time.
Huh. Let's say Mark.
Sorry. Oh, that is for some of the,
Did you hear specifically,
other
by the
things?
way? They were talking about something, that they want something specific. I didn't quite understand that.
I didn't
They want
either.
Helston itself, or?
I think they want Halston, yes. Perhaps he's right about them wanting the keep. With all due respect, though, they could punch through those gates.
I don't understand that myself.
Barrett,
Go on.
is there anything that we can give your people to try to give them a fighting chance?
You want me to be blunt? Rosewood. Rosewood is what we need. But if we
I know,
decide to
but I
turn
meant
tail into
technology,
ourselves, then
anything. Stuff that we have. Blueprints for
Anything.
anything.
anything Aether Tech, I know in itself we have people who are, again, my sister is one of the main people who I'm thinking about when it comes to Aether Tech. Anything to assist on the matter, even if we're not as advanced
Yes,
as this.
first we need
any
that
edge.
shield up too. We have to be prepared.
We do.
Is not willing to listen. If you look at her, she has like a I guess, striking wound on her face.
Then I can make it.
He's not willing to listen. He doesn't want to smear his pride using Rosewood. I'm gonna have to be one of the soldiers to fight for this. I can't.
No,
I never
no,
see
sis,
anything.
hey. We're gonna figure something out, okay?
This is
we're not
not-
gonna have that conversation. We will
The
figure out a way. I've
mission we
told
were
you
talking
I-
about this evening.
Okay.
We may have to look
We're gonna
into it
figure
being
this
one
out.
of
someone to follow.
sabotage.
I'll think of a plan for now.
I know.
Okay.
I'll think of a plan.
Someone has already gone it.
Thank you.
We have 24 hours and 24 I need. We can figure out a way for the fence. I
So
at least
your
need
role
an
would be
understanding.
accompanying us.
I need an understanding at least this.
Hopefully.
And I at least want to understand this from the initiative. I'm asking not just as team member, but I'm asking this specifically as a member of Helston. How is the current situation with Rosewood? Do you think we're going to be assisting, or are we just going to let Helston be run over by Riftwatch?
Most teams
I'm not
have the
asking
right at
this-
heart, and they are more than willing to help. I can only think of a select few that might not. We're not here to fight a war.
Maybe we can convince him together. If we have to be ready, we have to be ready as soon as possible. Barrett,
What we need
have
to,
speak to
if
him.
we're doing any convincing or something, any pleading, then it needs to be done with the understanding that Rosewood is going to assist. Again, even if it's just a simple understanding of having Aether Tech items or something to give at least somewhat of an edge, it can assist that I... Fuck. Okay.
I mentioned
What do we do?
that. Luca was trying to tell me that perhaps one of those little gun thingies they have could be useful to Halston. I sort of mentioned that in a far non-specific way, but
Doesn't help.
We have to
Doesn't help to panic now. We need to...
maybe me and you.
Talk
You're
to
part
Luca.
of them.
He
I'll
might
talk
have
with Luca.
blueprints to share with the city.
I will. You know his current location.
Last time I checked, he was on the ship. He might still be over there. Though you'd probably have to hurry before everything gets mixed up.
Yeah. I need to run a little bit, Sonny. I'll explain everything once I'm ready, okay?
Oh,
Stay safe,
it's
okay?
okay.
To the ship, then.
And Jill, I do not wish to play sides, but I also do not want to watch a city burn and people die for no reason.
I don't think we have a choice.
I know.
We may not.
We never have a choice. The only thing we can do is assist. Stay out of the way and do our job. That's all.
That's not assisting. It's doing our own thing.
It is assisting when you're helping the city have an actual foothold against it. We're trying to give them a fighting chance. I know, and don't happen again. Especially if there's more on the way.
Might be an idle threat, but I doubt it. My concern is if they have
I know.
multiple large-scale vessels. I wasn't aware they had anything that large up north. I thought it was smaller scout ships. They're prepared for something much greater. I'm sorry?
Why do you need
Has
to know
anyone
in the nicest way possible?
I was just curious, that is all. If there has been
Are you in the
any
military
sort
or are
of
you a
communication.
civilian from Palvendor?
I am not in the military.
Are you in Riftwatch?
No.
Do you agree with what
Riftwatch is a
Riftwatch is
part of
doing
the
if you are
military.
aware?
I am not aware of the things that they do. I know they exist. They go to the rifts. They study them, I think I have heard. I'm not sure beyond that.
All right. Yes. They showed up at this door. They had parley. They've declared war on Halston.
Obvious signs of scouts. The ships look like they pulled into this area. They're not even close to being above the rift.
I would suggest getting back to the ship.
Unless they were fully invisible and can leave footprints in the snow.
If it seems that the previous worry of them firing on it is no longer, then yes, that perhaps would be best.
Please. If they take the keep, then they get the rift. I suppose, but shoving would be easy for them.
And Jim, what is your plan about all this?
Say again?
What is your plan in all this? Since our captain is in La La Land with Vesper half the time, and we have to make a choice as a team. Riley might have
Stay
to
out of it.
assist with the church.
At least I plan to. Stay away from this declared war. I don't want to play sides. I don't want to end up in a situation like we did at Norandor on a larger scale.
Yeah.
Joe, we're repairing their walls. Sure, we're probably doing a few favors for them otherwise. Don't exactly owe Holston anything other than that.
Nope, and
We're here
we
to
have
do
one
our
more
jobs.
day of hospitality. And Jackson almost made it a three-way war with us getting attacked by Holston as well.
They did make their willingness to engage in such quite apparent.
Yes. Someone from Palvendor is apparently somebody Jackson knows, and Jackson wants them dead. He even refused to put his weapons away after repeatedly asked by everyone here, including the General. The blatant disrespect that he has shown, not even toward the Palvendorians, I'm meaning to our hosts at the moment.
Which teams are where right now?
Who knows? Most of them are probably still at the ship. We went ahead, but that is because we were checking it out. Were you informed at what happened?
Which portion?
Everything from the declaration to what's happening in here.
No, nothing on the declaration.
Just come out here. I know I've said it out loud in there, which I probably shouldn't. Pavendor has declared war on Halston. At least Riftwatch, or whatever unit this is.
This is likely Riftwatch.
It's Riftwatch. I can confirm. Those are Riftwatch ships.
The General has a pretty good idea that they're not going to destroy Halston with a cannon or anything like that because they need something from inside. Or they just need to hold this place. For whatever reason.
Perhaps it's proximity to the rift.
It could be, but they were here before the rift. It could be for the library that they have. I don't know if you were informed by this, but Barrett has told me that they have a library in there that only the General can go to and actually see, I believe. Or him, as Barrett, can go as the son. It has books from even before they kept this keep. Spanning back probably centuries is what I'm pretty sure.
It's a bit
Makes
unfortunate.
sense. They are the equivalent of
I was taking my
royalty
audio
here,
correct today.
if you want to look at it that way. Royal libraries and all.
Yes. Though I do not have all the information. I'm sorry.
Did Ignis come over here? Try and take
No.
Winters.
We've not
Where's
seen
Cadet Winters
Ignis
right
at all.
now?
We do not know. They must have gone out that way, because we didn't see them.
I'll have to go find them.
Mhm.
Supposedly,
I know where
Cadet
Winter is, though.
Winters. I need to know where.
Head that way, likely back to the ship.
Sir, if you would like, I can make sure the same information is given to you and the Chancellor. Anything I can determine as far as the capabilities of the craft. Size of crew,
We're gonna need it.
estimated number of soldiers.
No, we're gonna need it. And if you have anything on an idea how long those aetheric barriers can run, even if they're idling, there's a large barrier.
Of course, sir. I'll do what I can.
I sent Nil out, so until he comes back, I do not know.
Right. Well, this is troubling, to say the least.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Do you have any ideas?
Nope. Nothing that we can activate now. Or play on.
As you stated.
Or scout. Or anything. Technically, we don't even have a way to get up there yet. So even if we wanted to do espionage.
True. Finding means to infiltrate and get on board would require finding the landing site. And even that I'm not entirely sure we can manage.
That's what I sent him to find. They have to get back up there too. Meaning that they have to have a ship that's landed somewhere else safely. Which Nil was on his way to follow them and find.
Hopefully it pays off.
Hopefully. Hopefully he can make it back. If he hasn't already made it back yet, and he just decided to go through a different door.
Part of me would not be surprised.
I also think that that's all we can do out here.
I think we're sort of at the capacity for that.
Yeah.
perhaps.
Hey,
What's up, Jackson?
Jackson.
who was it? Who were they to you?
Riftwatch. That's it. I don't know.
You didn't work with them?
No.
They're waiting for
I was Navy.
to fight us.
We're different.
Okay.
The place full.
I would like to know what
Down with hellfire
you know
from
about
those
them if you're willing to
cannons.
share.
Yeah, that was last time I worked with them.
Nothing helpful.
Long game.
Is there any
That
way
is
we could get
helpful,
up there?
considering you almost just got us.
It's not as tall as that. That's how they're more than able to.
You were in
I
trouble
knew the
with the
man
general, Jackson.
who came off the ship. I killed him.
You killed him?
I thought I did.
Quite large all the same.
He killed my brother.
Give him their repayment. How's that sound? I would like that.
I see.
Okay.
Is there any way we can get up there?
Potentially. More likely than not, they're using a dropship to ferry people back and forth. Neil is looking into where they might have gone to get back up.
Should we go with him?
No, we should let him do it alone.
Okay.
This evening we were going to be trying to find their positions. I imagine that has not changed. In fact, it seems a little more important now.
Started earlier than necessary.
We might have to try and
One of
seize
the
the
heads is
dropship.
here, Jackson.
Sorry.
One of the heads. The things that we have to kill. Leviathan, the Rift Beasts from the Rift. The Assassins. This is one of them.
Unfortunately, if they have two more ships like that, this one might be a little multifaceted.
We just need the parts and we can get our ship off the ground. Or use theirs, put all our equipment on it.
At the very least, we can certainly get the parts we need from that.
What was our injuries like last
That
we also
vessel.
need to get that generator started and running.
Yeah, well, I need people.
That was because we were holding hostages.
People that can cast up to 200 first circle cast.
Ah,
I'll
that's
tell
a
you
lot.
all.
Very much clean each other. Having oil.
Well then,
We're certainly
this will
going to
be
take
fun.
Advantage.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Last time they only had the one ship.
Where did Captain Luca go?
Last time they had that
He's
exact
sitting
same
down.
smaller
Oh.
one. Now it's the actual big warship.
This is the reason I unleashed over Rift Beasts. Meaning to discuss this matter.
I know, it's more of the contingency for the Rifties and we're probably not going to have much
situation. I'm guessing you mean the fact Palmador intends to take the keep, yeah?
Yes, they have officially declared.
Any minute counts. The sooner we get
Got it.
the further I can try to figure out a way.
Well, the way that I see it, we don't really have an option of fleeing. Unless we can get some engine parts. I had an idea. We can potentially tell them we'll give them all of the opalite we found, pass them over a crate of this stuff, in exchange for some engine parts, and then we leave. That's the only out I can see. However, that means we leave Halston completely to annihilation by Riftwatch, which I'm not
Yes,
really
it
keen
does.
to do.
They might be amenable to that, keeping us out, not interfering.
When we had
A trade
initially
could likely
gathered
occur,
the
but
of opalite, however, did word get around from the Palvandorians who happened to see it? A crate wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, you're probably
they also
right.
might just take it all.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something that we can do, but we cannot do both. We cannot do something for Rosewood, and we cannot just do something for Rosewood and Halston at the same time, besides the generator, and that is it. Our goal is to the Rifts. Technically not Riftwatch at all.
The generator is mostly done. The only thing probably lacking in its components is it needs a shelter of some kind like we promised to provide. That said, this is a more pressing matter. And if we get one down, it would help us exponentially on the airship. Considering we're going to lose our hospitality soon, it might be necessary to take that risk as soon as we can.
If it does seem like Palvandor, or Riftwatch, specifically is going to take the city, we have the means to destroy the generator.
Yes.
Good.
They're tamper resistant. If they try to dissect it and figure out how it works, it would self-destruct essentially.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it got on the same treatment. Yeah.
You have blueprints on your weapons, correct?
Mine, yes.
Sure.
Can we not share that with the town to help?
Yeah, sure. That's, yeah.
The problem is that they have to have open wells in order for Aether Tech to work.
That's true. If they don't have ability to cast.
Some of us can.
Some is still better than none, no?
It might be wiser to give them the mana infusions if they don't already have those. Eventually.
That's also true. We just need to give them something right now, whether that's information that we have or not.
The far jab pistols, if we can find a way to, I guess, maybe increase their strength, we could be able to use that as a basic line of defense.
I'm sorry for all the chaos. Clearly, as I understand, I believe that having Rosewood on our side would be best, but instead, my father struck me when I even suggested that.
Yeah.
Okay, metal gauntlets are not really... whatever.
No, they hurt.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's my fault.
Do you think your father has some manner of ace up his sleeve?
Fine, you spoke.
I'll give you 1 second.
Perhaps something, some plan, some fallback.
He usually does, but at the same time, I have many reasons to believe he's just too prideful to leave this fort. He fought for this place. He was the one who
I don't think he has to leave, and I don't think we have to ruin his pride.
Should we tell them about the
I think
dropship?
only helping for him is about pride. He thinks that we can handle it alone, but look at that! I don't think we can handle it alone. If I'm one of the soldiers still to fight against that,
All yours.
Yeah. It's okay.
Actually.
I need to just collect my mind. Don't let this happen to me. And just wait for the captain's meeting to end, right? Maybe Rosewood is gonna help us. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't think they're having a Are they having a captain's meeting at the moment?
Not with my captain.
Push a captain meeting right now.
Not with my. They're pushing for one. Okay.
I see.
They're pushing for one so that we have a decision today. So maybe me and Barrett can speak.
You're in the wall.
To my father, and maybe we can convince him anything.
Really? There you go. There you go.
It seems like that's going to be
It starts
difficult.
with helping. That's it.
I'll provide him with
not
what
much
information
that we
I
can
can.
actually do.
Oh. I'll try and provide what information I can on the ships. Necessary crew capacity, full capacity of soldiers. I'll have to go through my mental notes, but
Thank you.
I was not
Really?
stationed on such large a vessel.
Thank you for that. Those seem newer than what we also fought before.
Yes.
The things that we fought before were more similar to that, actually.
Actually, there is something you could help us with.
We can be in the city. We still have hospitality.
Yeah?
How familiar are you with the surrounding territories?
So you going for this meeting tomorrow?
I am quite familiar with it.
Okay.
What do you need help with?
Probably try to have a meeting at some point. I mean, it doesn't have
I could get you a breakdown of the scale of these vessels. I need to know the locations with which they could potentially land and touch down safely, out of sight of where we are currently. This gives us a point we can at least focus on with trying to locate drop ships or other things that we could utilize to perhaps get parts from or find us a means to get on the ship. Currently, we don't have any means to do so.
If you guys can get me on board, there's a good chance I could sabotage the engines, at the very least.
Exactly.
Right.
Trust me, we've already had these plans set. At least set in motion at the moment.
Yes.
Then
I'll be taking a small...
I will draw down a detailed map specifically for battle situation. Usually, all our battles happen inside of the walls from outside, so I'll write to you everything about the territory that there is to know.
Thank you. That'd be quite useful.
I need to go talk to Talia and tell them what I put their member up to.
Of course, thank you. We're going to be conducting a mission this evening, the nature of which has likely changed. I'm operating with the Chancellor's authority on such. We will be attempting to locate whatever site they're operating out from. It's entirely possible this may turn into an infiltration mission. We may try and get ourselves aboard the vessel.
Where's Talia? I'm Lucia.
Up there, she's speaking with Talia. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on what we find, what we feel we can do. We're going to have to consider all options with this.
Understood. Thank you.
I was going to be operating with a small group, but I don't know if your talents would be at better use here if you came along with us, just in case.
I'd rather go
I
with
see.
you.
Consider yourself on board then.
Lucas' uncle's here.
I'll try to get you what information I can before we depart this evening.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course.
I will get everything you need as well.
Thank you.
Sir?
Hello, you are one of Lucas' teammates, correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Lucas over there. If you're looking for him.
Allow me to take you to him.
Ah, excellent.
Apologies
It'll
for
be
the
a short
rush.
walk, but thank you.
Of course, sir.
I've noticed.
Admir.
Young master.
Good to see you. You're actually just the person I wanted to run into.
Don't leave without me.
Do you have a moment?
Definitely not.
Okay.
You, yes.
It's going to be a while before we go.
This is a,
Jackson's going to be accompanying us just in case. It seems this has become a bit more involved than it otherwise would have been.
For what?
The mission tonight.
Wait, it Gotcha.
Just in case.
I don't have anything important on the ship, so don't worry about me needing to pack anything.
He feels at the moment
just
to be able
hope
to
that
do
Neil
more
can
good
make it
then.
back.
Yes, me too.
Just more on our plate.
I swear.
Yeah. Got to.
Gonna have to. Wow.
Do you miss home?
Aspects of it, yes.
I meant actual Palvindor.
Yes. And no.
I've never been.
Never been home.
To Palindor.
Oh. It's changed. A lot. I have fond memories.
In the past year or two?
Not quite as fond a memory as I previously had. No, I kind of distracted myself at the academy.
Understood.
There's plenty of it that's nice.
I miss my garden. I'm not gonna lie to you. I miss the library with all the books that you could ever want to read.
We had this lovely little garden in the back of the estate. Topiaries carved in the shape of various animals and the like. We didn't have one of those mazes or anything of the sort. Those are a bit, Father always said those were pretentious. I always wanted them though.
My father liked cutting them into spheres.
Spheres?
Yeah, he would yell at gardeners all day to make sure that they stayed as a sphere and not anything else.
I see.
More people the better.
I think when I left,
Be careful. I'll be back
the
around
shapes
soon.
were indiscernible. Wasn't as well kept as it once was. He was very involved in his work at that point. It's understandable.
Got it. Yeah. Never mind. Well, until it's time, I guess we don't have a lot to do.
No, I guess not.
As
Luca has stated, for the rest of the day, I am captain. But I guess that hasn't really changed, considering I've been captain all day anyway. He needs to write some things down, so he's taking some time to himself.
He could be expecting. Okay. Let's see.
We are going on a mission soon. All the details I'm not fully sure of. Jackson? Jackson. Can you explain to Angeal what we're going to be doing?
The only way to get a ship safely without landing the thing is to ferry for the transport. It's very likely they landed in an area very close to the fort that we cannot see from the wall. We're going to be finding out, or at least Neil is currently finding out, where they're landing, and then we will be trying to discern more information of this. There is a chance it may turn into a full-on infiltration mission. I meant to...
And all of Umber required.
Alright, well, I missed most of it.
I guess
so
that's
what are
if
we
you would
doing?
like
That
to
infiltration mission?
It would be good to bring a healer. Just in case.
Sounds a word, but at the same time, there's this meeting about the devouring.
If you insist on
Yep.
video with me,
Well, that's the
What
meeting that
is
they
the
just had in
plan
there.
here? Because
Originally, I was
They just
cleared
had it,
with...
did they?
infiltration. Are you finding a way up onto that
Originally,
thing
I was
somehow?
cleared for taking 2 to 3 participants,
Ideally.
but the nature of our situation has somewhat changed.
That's also the
Get up
extreme
there.
version of it. There's a good chance that we're just scouting.
Okay, but how are you getting up? What's the plan?
Solace.
They use ferries to get down.
They had to use something to get down when they came over to talk. They have to be going to a ship
Yeah.
to get back up. There's no way someone can just jump that high to get back up. I have sent someone
Yeah,
out to scout where they're dropping that. That is where we're going to be scouting. Once the other person gets back.
Is that Luca's uncle?
Yes.
Luca's uncle,
Yes,
yeah.
it
His
is.
He's been
uncle
here a
has
couple
been
days.
here for a few days now.
Oh, fuck me. All right, fair enough. Sorry. Okay.
Just
Way down.
Is it something about infiltration? Like, just to throw my hand in the ring, I can stealth if there needs to be somebody
Maybe,
unseen.
maybe not. We will see. We just need
Just
to
keep
stick
that in
out
mind.
there and record everything that's going on. When they get on, when they get off, when they're showing up, when they're
Yes.
not.
Originally, the
I do
Chancellor
recommend
cleared
we
us
take
with
ferry.
Off
about
scouts
2
or
to
anything
3
like that.
members of the initiative to partake in this, so
Riding towards behind the
we're a little
wings.
hesitant
If we need
to,
another
to
member.
add too many on. Although, at the time, this had
Okay.
not happened, so we
I'm
will let you know if need be.
also worried about sending
Okay,
you up,
yeah,
Shuri.
I got-
Knowing track record and likely other people going up, it's gonna get violent. And I know you share the same sentiment as me on killing, and I don't know. I can go.
If I'm necessary, then
I've got no qualms with it.
Aurelie, where's
Just
the
We're
captain?
going to
out
be
there
trying to
that
do
I
this
can
without
stealth.
any of that.
Jill, where's
Yes.
the captain?
This might simply be scouting and the like.
I'm
At
sure.
the very least, discerning the base of operation.
You know,
You can also go invisible. Okay.
away from where you just come from. Over there somewhere. What do you mean, shh? Is there something that you don't want me to listen to?
I was letting you speak. We were being very loud.
Okay.
Apologies.
Fucking favor. No, I didn't want him hearing any of this.
Understood. I don't wish to have him involved.
Exactly.
You sure you wouldn't be helpful? I heard he snuck into the Rift Watch's prison before.
He has been to Veston Bay.
Oh, no.
Yes. He committed terrible
Yeah,
crimes
he
while he
also
was
kills
there.
people who surrendered. He's not someone we should be trusting at all with anything like this.
Okay.
Technically, he would, because he would make it easier, but he would also probably start killing everybody he'd like to see.
Conflict would be inevitable. Also, it's entirely possible they
wanna
might
get a head
recognize
start
him.
on
If it prevents him from coming along, I'll tag on as well.
Also, if this
We
is a
don't
private
want
matter, should we
murder.
move somewhere private so we aren't...
Let's actually, let's do that.
Yeah.
Left, maybe?
We are standing in front of the city.
We are, that's true.
Yes,
I'd be
we know.
wise to move about.
You think?
Thank you, Ivan.
So
What do you need him for?
Good sightlines.
yeah.
Captain's
Uh,
Now,
I will inform you on everything necessary.
I don't think I caught your name, believe it or not.
Oh,
if you want to offer yourselves Terra, go
Aurelie.
ahead. Just make sure to let me know afterwards.
Oh, that's complicated.
What is being discussed?
Aurelie, so how much?
I can fill you in if you
Let's say
like.
head count, basic. What do you think?
Well, I sent one
On
of
the
your
primary
teammates
ship?
to follow two of the Palmadorian escorts that they had down there to see where they are
No,
dropping
no, I
missions
mean
and
us.
whatnot.
Oh, us.
Going on this scouting mission.
I don't think we want
Yeah.
to have too many. The more we add, the more likely we are to get spotted as a scabbard.
Go invisible.
The more difficult infiltration
Oh,
life
rough number.
becomes.
Off the top of your head, though.
I was
What would you
clear for
recommend?
3, but that seems to have blown up to 5. I don't think we want to go beyond that.
Mention it to him, but walk away.
Also, the more
Yeah,
people
that
we
sounds good to me.
take,
Very
the
important
more
with this
poorly
op-
defended the initiative is if something should happen in the night.
Technically, I'm the captain, so
We're
I
going
should
to be
be
away
Well,
from
I'm definitely not
everyone
the
else.
defender, so
Fill them in on the rest of the
I'll
what's
be
going
here. I am Aurelie, and Lucia at least, and it sounds like another member.
Angel and Captain Ural, as demanded to attend.
People go up there and infiltrate.
I've already.
The scouting mission, or like
Yes.
you said, this is planned to go violent.
Potentially. Should we have an opportunity to solve our situation with missing engine parts, we may take it. Or secure, well, transports. We have
Yeah.
means to potentially
Do
deal
you
with
have
the
any
airship
stealth
should it come to
capabilities?
When the shroud's down, I'm pretty small. Other than that, cover.
Could have at least a aether technician who knows how to handle that sort of equipment.
I assume her as well as me.
Oh,
I
you're
formerly
an aether
served aboard.
technician.
Yes, I have served aboard airships. I was first officer on the Redoubt, Palmadorian naval vessel.
Well, it could never hurt to have too many insider knowledge.
I can let you know. I'm loath to bring along too many, especially if something else should happen while we're gone. The Chancellor has
Don't
only
hold it
cleared me
against you.
with a small number, so...
So why are you so interested?
I'm the one with the invisibility potions. Though I suppose I can lend you one if you need it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if that'd be okay with you. I would take you if I could.
This one's good
Out of
for,
all,
say, 20 minutes. No fast movements, no spell casting.
okay.
If you do that, your cover's blown.
I
I'll give you one if
apologize.
you need it.
Please. And I apologize for the limitations I'm bearing on this. Thank you.
Believe me, I
mana
know.
potion.
Strength in numbers.
Yes.
And sometimes even more strength in less.
Yes.
Exciting.
Don't thank me yet.
Well, you might have saved my life, or one of theirs, so. But it's understandable.
Do you plan on
Okay.
moving up? Last I
We
checked,
likely
it's-
depart late this evening. Move under the cover of
I
darkness.
was more interested in how.
Getting up or what? We
Yeah,
have to locate the
mine's
landing
concern.
site. It's the main thing.
Ah.
This might also give us an opportunity to assess if there are more vessels nearby. I've Mila getting me a write-up of potential areas they could land. Gives us somewhere to look at the very least.
Bastard.
Just say we're talking about Aethertech or the shield.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be anything specific.
I told Laura already, if we're gonna get that shield up, we need people to do it. I won't be here tonight, so... There was supposed to be a meeting with Aethertech Division, wasn't there?
Yes, I believe they were
Before,
looking to
you
do
know,
this
the
at
ship.
about sundown, I think. I was going to share my findings at such. I think I already shared with you, I believe.
Or sundown or sundown.
Yes, I did.
Don't know if this counts. You did. Irene? No, there he is. He's having a time.
Ah, understood. We're going through a lot right now.
How the fuck could he? What the hell? I stabbed him. I think it's highly likely they'll be expecting us to infiltrate them.
I think so as well.
If they have Scorn with them, it's likely they'll lay a trap as well. Which means we can go and get involved and try to fight our way out of it, or play it safe. They might run away with our parts, though. And him.
That's true.
I should let you know I have a personal interest in trying again.
Trying again? I assume to end his career.
Yes. If you can call it one.
How bad is he?
Possibly, all things considered, he's no Reaver. Could be a decent man under there, but I don't care anymore. He did too much.
Understand.
He knows. Does he know? He was a mercenary, I knew. In working with us in Flens, he was, I remember, somewhat fascinated with me, a couple of my friends, and our efforts. He was kind to me at one time, when I lost a comrade. Close one. Then, against the judgment of his advisors, our commander ordered us out onto a battlefield, and he wheeled around with his scattergun squad, fired into my squad. Murdered a lot of them. I was the only survivor of the entire encounter. I thought.
It's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you went through that.
It's fine, it's old news now. My past is walking around on an airship somewhere, causing more problems.
Seems to be the way things work, doesn't it? Problems from the past simply seem to dredge themselves up. never quite willing to let us alone.
Why is Amber on the tip of the airship?
Not sure. Staring out over the horizon.
The opposite way of the threat.
Yes.
What are you looking at? I'm watching the Palvandorian. I think they're gonna kill her.
There's a Palvandorian here?
Yeah, she says she's a conscript from one of the ships. She's over by the gates.
Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she said. She
Conscript?
talked to her about weapons.
Bullshit.
Oh, it's her. Yeah.
Yes.
She can use metal magic.
Oh, that's cool.
What does conscript mean?
Conscription is how much of the military is filled. Mandatory service.
I see.
Wasn't anyone that could use those.
This could also be a lie.
Like she said, there wasn't any.
Likely. More likely than not, she is a conscript. The only reason I was able to avoid such was, well, my family's position.
You need to end the war. You don't need to.
I did
If Gordon's running that crew, I'd be careful trusting any of them.
I would too. They're Rift Watch.
One of us would cast in, the other one
That's
would
fair. Good point.
And then you die.
If she's with Rift Watch, she's there for a reason.
But she was saying that the
She's not just a normal soldier.
Well, not when you have two people.
She likely shares their ideals.
It's just one person that kills you, that restrains you.
She was walking next to her commander as well.
Yes.
In tow.
Wish we could learn like a closed rift.
You didn't get that position by accident.
Oh, yeah, I wish. That's it.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's not like we're the caster here anyway. Alright, we haven't even cast it once.
What do you make of Ione?
It's entirely possible those two vessels may not leave. May stay there till their terms have been met.
It is too soon to say.
Or they're forced to engage. Therefore, what we might be looking for is
Though
a
I
different path
trust Talia's
entirely.
ability to determine her.
Is there a way to direct said transport into either one?
Remotely.
Yeah, when we're in there, I mean, if we're in
When
there.
on board, yes. You can get direct access to the helm. That's not a problem. Might be able to do through engineering as well. Could force redirection on the turbines.
So whatever they send down is the ship we're going to.
Potentially. I think we might be looking for a different vessel entirely if those remain there.
Well, that cannon is a huge threat. If we had to disable something, maybe we should go with that first.
We don't know
Yes.
what could have happened to her since you left. It's possible that
I think I need to have a meeting on
things you don't know about her that would mean like
information security, for goodness.
again we.
Oh, true, yeah. What if she's like 24 hours and then I miss by?
I think we're all overdue for that.
One big dumb animal.
We're gonna have a big, fight anyway, and she's either gonna be killing Palvandorians or she's going to be trying to fight us. So we'll know.
Oh, I mean,
She
she'll
tries-
probably be killing
Yeah.
It has to be in Poland. Yeah, your uncle signed us up.
Your uncle?
Excuse me, I'm going to move so my back is not to Winters. I don't want to get shot.
Other uncles, you think? The
Oh, wait, the guy that's here signed you up?
He's technically our uncle, but he like had a reason for a year after another. That's like our dad.
We might not.
Been letting the guy around that signed you up for Palvandor?
The person came back and they decided to follow somebody else instead of going to check it out.
You let him on our airship and everything?
Yeah.
Winter!
What? They knew this? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Who knew this?
Hold a moment.
Like everybody.
I have to ask, because we spoke to him directly in regards to such. Is he military or Riftwatch, or is he a citizen?
He's a citizen. He's like a noble.
Noble. I see. That would explain it.
I still...
That's why he dresses like fancy and stuff.
Hmm.
Like when we first got there, and he was like trying to like warm us up because we were scared and stuff because we got like these really big poopy like ball dresses. They're really cute.
Happy
But then we like
family
fell down the
reunion
stairs and they got really
sides.
dirty.
I kind
I'm
of
not
miss
sure how to
those.
feel about the fact that your uncle, or whoever he is, who supposedly be a noble, just decides to randomly show up, you know, out of nowhere in out of all places, Northern Droza, in stronghold Houston that's under occupation by someone like my father.
He could have been assessing the defenses.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be on the same page with Murtash here. No, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird. And then they declare war, seemingly out of the blue. You know,
Where's your uncle right now, by the way?
I don't know. I left him at Actaris' care because we had to go out and investigate.
Terrace is over there. He did walk towards the gates earlier. Don't know if he was planning on setting out. Turned around when we questioned him and told him he should return to the airship.
So I guess he's on the airship?
Last I saw, he was headed there.
For the sake of it, you three, keep an eye on the rooftops. I'm gonna ask Actaris about this. The season specifically, I'm keeping an eye out just in case any shade attacks. For your sake, Fleur, I'm pretty sure you wanna make sure to keep extra eye out on it.
Am I in trouble?
no, you're not in trouble. Let's just keep in mind that your uncle
I don't know, it's
father
really-
might be a spy and might have been using you.
I don't know. Like he and Ilya didn't really get along. But I feel like I was kind of like the favorite child.
Okay. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Just we'll figure it out, okay? Figure it out, I promise.
In the training area. I'm gonna start heading over there.
All right.
Jackson, can you? It's
I'm going up top.
and there are people, and anyone else who we need to question.
Oh, Sonny.
I couldn't tell who it was up here and I got worried.
Hmm.
So, oh.
Understood. I was asked to watch the rooftops, just in case for a shade. So, that's what I'm doing.
Oh. Right. Well, your aim be true against our foes.
Thank you.
You doing okay?
Not great. Terribly worried. Very worried.
Well, I know about what, but anything in specific that you're particularly afraid of or worried about?
More so what they have at their disposal. The situation we might be finding ourselves in. That Holston might be finding itself in. We're conducting a mission tonight that suddenly may have just become a lot more risky.
Brittelle?
Please don't tell anyone. We don't need too much knowledge of it spreading. Thank you.
Of course.
We're conducting a scouting mission later. The intent was to try and pinpoint Palvandorian positions in the area. It was to prepare for a raid, potentially,
Understood.
or other means to seize the parts necessary to get our airship off the ground. We're missing integral components that we cannot make on our own. We're not going anywhere unless we get them. Two solutions
Understood.
are certainly up there. Getting those would be extra
Very
difficult.
much so. Hmm.
Given the situation now, this might turn into a full-blown infiltration mission or otherwise. Sabotage, potentially. I'm not exactly relishing it.
Well, may you not relish it, but at least have confidence in yourself and your team.
I think I can manage with that.
Luke is a very good captain.
Yes. Thank you.
And I know you can tell when you see a good captain. You've got an eye for a lot of things so far. A lot of people seem to overlook. So you already know what you're up against when it comes to captaincy. The guy's literally respected by just about everybody outside of his team as well. So
That's something at the very
he's
least.
capable.
He will not be accompanying us, but...
Pardon? Oh, really?
No, I was given the task of putting this task force together.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh.
I had it cleared by the Chancellor. I'm a little nervous, en ce moment.
Oh, you did just get here, and that's quite the responsibility. But I have full faith you can manage just fine.
Thank you.
Past grievances aside, and relation.
Of course. Luckily, I was never with Riftwatch, but I do know their ships. Or, well, the naval variant. Theirs might be a little different.
Well, whatever you find out, I look forward to finding out myself. So,
I'll make sure to share
I
it.
wish you the best of luck. Of course. Will you be alright on your own?
Yes, I should be. I'm only here for a short while longer. I think they're just about done.
Alright. Would you like to go down together then, if you're heading down?
Sure, why not? Is Barrett
No,
finished?
It's right here. I will chat.
Oh,
he
looks like
cannot
it.
yell at me. He is. Looks like they walked away, so
Okay.
you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Sunny.
Of course. You're with us now.
Huh.
Okay, you're back.
Missions, I can hit them really hard now, and I fly longer and faster, so it's just all around a plus.
You wanna get back on the airship?
Also, I don't
Just
have
had a
an answer
random
to your-
voice in my head. It was bizarre and threw me off guard. Anyways.
I don't remember the answer to your question. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe the question was ever asked.
What? No, it was what do you get when lightning and ice moves?
I think that was a literal question, not a metaphorical
I
one.
feel like I recognize that armor.
Yes.
How? Which part of branch then?
Navy. First officer of the Redoubt. Airship.
This is Aurelie.
Yes, sir.
Small issue. Your uncle is right on top of the top deck. That's why I ran ahead of you so fast, was so I could turn his back to the ramp, and then none of you came up. So, as it
I wasn't.
stands-
You said you held a finger up and you didn't mention to follow you, so.
Should we go now?
If anything.
Move quickly, I'll stand near him in the way. He's currently in kind of a
Very
circle.
well. Fair enough.
I wish to have a word with you when you have a moment.
As you wish.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it would help.
Go apologize. What are you doing?
No, wrong
timing, Winters.
Oh. Oh, are you having a meeting? I'm sorry, we can take her elsewhere. Do you want food?
It might be worthwhile to have her stay, if you're okay with it.
I
this is your choice.
am the one who is the guest here at this point, so you tell me.
Do people have questions for her?
Who are you?
Let me do this.
Well, I wasn't here.
My name is Ilya Winter. Fleur is my twin sister.
All right. Has it been answered why are you here, or should I ask?
She's defecting. Basically.
Great timing.
No, she was with the ships. Listen, we can question her veracity. As far if people trust that I can do what I say that I can do, then you can trust that she's being honest.
All right, fair enough.
Then what about
Does anyone
questions such as are you aware of Palvindor's current plans to any degree, and their strategies?
To a degree, such information is not necessarily passed down to conscripts like me. All I can tell you is that Palvindor is gearing for something big. What, I don't know.
If you could, what are the signs that you notice that they are indeed preparing for something big?
Coalescence of resources. Increased experimentations.
If I may, you being part of Riftwatch previously, presumably that's Riftwatch, do you have knowledge of the light system that they use to communicate? I only have bits and pieces.
Potentially.
Well, good. We can talk about it later.
As you wish.
How do you know Scorn?
What?
Person that I am been put under.
Oh,
Yes.
Not much. He's a commanding
You want
officer
high
for
ranking?
me, and I don't... I'm a conscript. Was a conscript.
You don't think he knows that you're defecting here?
My orders that he gave me before we parted ways was that I was to scout the area and report back. Those were the only orders I was given. And then I ran into some of your members here.
Did they give you a timeline to check in, anything like that?
Probably within the next hour.
You could use her. Sabotage the airships.
I have a question then.
Single person. At least one of them.
We don't have time to prepare anything.
You gotta speak up.
Thank you, sir.
And we've been preparing for a little bit. The whole point that we
Should
sent
probably
them
speak
out
up a little.
was to see where. The whole point that we sent Nil out today was to go and follow you back to see where you are getting picked up from or getting put back down. We were going to check that out to see where that is and what we were going to do and make a plan. Either that is to sabotage or, at best, just take some things that we need for our own airship.
Gerald, this is relevant. The explosives that you gave me worked wonderfully. How long did it take you to make them?
Quite some considerable amount of time.
If we have an hour, then we have 20 minutes or so
20
before
minutes.
we would need to, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Three of us are ready to go now.
And if we send in a spy and pick sabotage, which honestly I don't have any opposition to, but if we do that, we're picking a side. Are we fine picking that side? Are we opposed to
I
Palvindor
thought we
here?
did back in Norendal.
That wouldn't be picking a side.
I do not consider Riftwatch to be Palvandor anymore. If what you are saying is true, and the way that they've been treating their troops, I do not think that is.
I don't care about the broader picture of Palvandor. I mean, between Halston and Riftwatch here tomorrow.
I thought it was decided. We have the airship in their walls. You said it yourself.
Might I interject on that?
I am inclined to think that it's a relatively straightforward decision, but I don't make that decision.
Aurelie?
I believe we can assume that should they move on Halston, and should they be able to take it, they will take everything upon this airship as well. Have they the means to do so? The Opalite, anything else they want, will be theirs.
I said quite some considerable time.
More than likely, yes.
The only exit strategy we have is getting the engine parts we need to get back up off the ground. Other than that, there's really no choice other than to fight. We can't leave on foot. We don't have supplies. We don't have a way to carry all this opalite with us on foot.
We've seen the size of that cannon.
A question, if I may, to you all then. The damage to this airship, is it primarily to the engines? Is it to the hull? What is it?
It is the engines and fuel intake. Those are the most damaged components, of which we lack the necessary materials to currently fix.
Is it straight repair, or is it replace?
Replace. There's key components on the inside of each that need to be replaced. We do not have the manufacturing capacity to piece them together otherwise.
Well, if we're against sabotage, how big are these components? Perhaps she can take a sack, get them for us.
The argument is not that we are opposed to sabotage. The argument is that to pick sabotage is to pick that side.
Then let's be definitive here. And before we start
Here's the
going on
thing.
other topics. Are we alright siding with Halston? Do we want to just hold the vote right now?
Yes, we've already been doing it.
Not beating around this bush and going back to this topic.
With Riftwatch, I don't
Captains.
believe that there is a side because Riftwatch wants us dead from all that I know. I don't see us surviving any other way than siding with Halston.
Riftwatch wants that. That's what they primarily want.
The opalite?
They want the opalite.
They could give a damn about the ship. It's the opalite that they want.
Hang on. Do you know how they know about it?
It's been passed along.
Remember that ship that got away?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I just want to make sure that we have an understanding of. Well,
But they didn't really know about the opalite. They knew about the meteorite, right? Presumably it's
Why do they want it?
The scouts confirmed about the crystal.
I don't know why they want it, just that they do.
Okay.
The scout that we captured was then the person that we released, who was the captain of the ship. So they have a direct line, and he was aboard the ship instead.
Right.
And they had tried doing their own experiments before we ever got there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure of that.
Not so much success. But
We
they
left
did.
bits and
I've also
bits
delivered
and
a report
pieces.
detailing
Do they
them.
have any?
I don't know. That information was never given to me. And if they are messing with it, it's not something that I was given privy to. Not to my skills, at
If I may
least.
bring us back to our original topic. All in favor, captains, of joining Halston? Go on, Talia.
Sorry. The only other alternative that I've sort of heard that has been put forward, and to give the options, would be to try to make some bargain with Riftwatch for the components. And then I guess we hope that we can install them and leave faster than Halston falls.
The only
No,
problem with
they
that
won't let
is-
you.
Backstab them, but
Yeah,
They won't
they'll
let you.
backstab us if we do that. Plus, if we barter with them, that shows that we.
Aurelie, you may want to fix your hip.
Capitalize on that too.
in fairness, we are. But
Thank you.
okay.
Yeah.
Those being the options, anyone opposed to fighting with Halston? Yeah. Cool.
Good bastion, at least in the surrounding area.
Up there and screw with their command. That way they have to retreat or else they're going to lose.
There's no guarantee they'll land. They didn't land to drop their scouts, right?
It's called a transport ship. Lets them stay in the air.
Do you
That's
mean
what
on
we're
the-
thinking.
Because she has to go
Soldiers to the
back.
ground.
Is that the idea? Yes, so we can scout, see the places or anything else like that, and then tomorrow, if they do show up with a bunch of people, we know where they're dropping them off and when they're not. Meaning that after they're either done, we can probably get aboard and go sabotage the battleship. And if we
How many
do
people do you
that
have?
successfully,
Go ahead.
then they won't have anywhere else to go. They'll scatter like rats.
That's a big if. I have another suggestion relative to that. It's less risky and probably less effective, but easier to pull off. With my little knowledge, somewhat little knowledge of their communication system, along with whatever she knows and what I can piece together from Aurelie, I might be able to give them constant transmissions to the airship, and they won't know which ones are correct and which ones are not. They'll be less able to support on the ground.
This is also implying that you're able to do so and not... if they're not using coded messages against you.
Well, they will, but I already have an idea of their codes that the Riftwatch specifically uses.
Fascinating.
Permission to interject. If you can provide me with what you've discerned, I can determine if they're using standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating with their own. If they're using any that I'm familiar with, that might shorten the work.
Right. It's another idea.
Okay. Here's a thought. How many of us know how to fly? Is it possible we can get a small, like a strike force up there to try and land the ship?
Barriers around their ships. I doubt they drop it for any convenient reason.
I believe we
When
can
do they drop their
expect
barriers?
that. Well, when sending out a vessel sometimes. Depending.
Aurelie,
Maybe
my
the barriers to be down
misunderstanding
and move people.
that
Do
they
we know where the ship
control the
controls?
dropship remotely from the ship itself.
That depends on the
topic of
pattern, but
invasion squads and boarding the ship and controlling it. How many Palvandorians are aboard these ships? Hundreds
lot.
total?
A lot.
I'm not saying we go against the main ship, but if we can get that small ship on the ground, it might be worth it. But again, this is just an idea to throw out.
Either the small ship would be good, but if I do have a spare set of Palvandorian armor that we did loot off one of the prisoners before. If someone can go invisible, they could probably use that to just slip right on by.
we've been provided with a couple invisibility potions.
No offense, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
I'm not saying that it is the right idea. I'm just throwing this out there.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
Either taking the small ship, which would probably be best considering we could loot it for parts faster than anything else, but we're also giving up Holston at that point. Unless you want to try to do both, which that might have some problems because we are standing right where they're supposed to be landing.
Not to mention the fact you're on a timer right now because there are more Palvandorian ships and Rift Watchers on the way.
So that's true.
Whenever, how are you meant to get back on the ship? If you're a scout, do they lower the transport ship? Do they land it?
Out of character, I don't know because technically the ship was supposed to have landed.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on that,
Sorry.
Well,
let's see. Well, my thought was, with the light system, I guess it would depend. We don't know where the troop movements are, and try to convince it to land, but it won't work. Whatever, nothing.
Okay.
It's fine.
No. You followed the...
Yeah.
We saw them getting picked up, yeah?
No.
No.
I saw them walking to the woods.
By the time I started following,
He would have
the
gotten
alarm was
aboard
already
about
gone.
the ship, yes.
Yeah.
well, it sounds like there
Presumably
is
they're-
opportunities when they land.
Yeah.
Or there are opportunities that might present themselves because they do land. What it sounds like.
Yes, but you'd have to get
I'm
past
not
their
just dealing with
sentries.
that.
How are you
Let's
going
do
to
it.
get aboard without being seen?
We've already fought
Yeah,
against the
I
crew
mean-
of the smaller ship. Maybe not that one in particular. We can take them. This time we just have to rush the cabin faster.
Turn the engines.
I mean... Sure. That fight didn't
You
go
would still have
exceedingly
a
well
force
for
that is
us.
much far larger than probably what you faced.
We
were
need someone to
splits.
sabotage the engine
We
so they
weren't
can't
ready.
fly away. But
Agreed.
yeah. Either way, is there like a greater topic we wanted to hop back onto before we get lost in all these details?
So this transport ship to pick you up is gone now, yeah?
I can get aboard when I'm in range, but
It could be stay on topic.
Moving to
Yeah.
a new, greater topic.
We have 12 hours or less, right? That's what we can focus on. We can try to talk about these ideas of scheming, sabotage, and all of these things. I suggest that those that are interested in concocting such a plan agree to meet up tonight. Others need to continue to medical supplies are still lower than would be ideal, especially if we're going to be in a serious fight. I'm sure that there are various people working on other things or wrapping up or have equipment repairs and the like that have fallen to the wayside due to the fact that we've all been fixing the ship almost every waking hour when we're not resting.
if you're
These things need to
acceptable to it, I would like to take a look at your engines and see. I do have knowledge in Aether Tech. And I might be able to do something with it, potentially, or at least help identify what it has to be replaced.
I have already done so, but I would
Or
like your
might try and-
cross-referencing.
You guys can talk about it afterwards.
You okay with that? And looking over it?
Sure.
Or Monty, I suppose. Sorry.
A team effort done.
Is there more you'd like to ask of me?
Can you... The thing you mentioned about their Ava Tech, the innovation. Can you explain it
Which
again?
one?
With the...
The one with the devoured.
Very well. It goes in part with what Riftwatch has been trying to do and has made a breakthrough with as of late. I don't know how many of you have knowledge with what Riftwatch likes to do, but they do enjoy experimentation with their prisoners in the cruelest ways possible. As of late, they had been experimenting with people that they had captured down in southern Droza. Such studies had finally yielded fruit for them. They were able to create enhanced beings under their control through manipulations of mind magic, ether tech. These creatures that they're creating, they plan to use them for something, I don't know what. The rumor was that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fear-mongering against the other city-states. However, I disagree. Palindor and Riftwatch are gearing up for something big. What it is, I do not know. That information has never been passed down, nor have I caught wind of it. Whatever this information is, it is kept to their superiors and officers only. But you would do well not to underestimate Riftwatch. Prisoners? Yes.
Not prisoners. Those horrible abominations.
1 second. I actually don't know.
Presumably that's their basis for being near the rift. That's why they want to operate here. They've from what she said earlier.
Makes sense.
They came. They were here previously. They left. They came back because the rift opened. If I'm remembering correctly.
Correct.
Then to make sure this meeting does not go on too long, because frankly it's fucking late. What else needs to be covered in this meeting right now?
Just want to double check. Is that the mind magic thing that at the beginning of this conversation I asked about?
We'll get to the okay, broadly. Aether technicians, I don't know what it is that you all do, but it sounds like maybe the engine can be done something about. Maybe there's other things. Yorl, Monty, etc. running that. I'll get with people from medical and try to figure out what we can cobble together for supplies. I'll also, throughout the night, try to get in touch with some of the Ox force. See what might be done in a hurry.
On behalf. I can at least say that we definitely do need those parts and we can't get them here. There's one place we definitely can see, at least from standing outside the ship, that we can get them. So there's merit to somehow getting there. If not to be on there, but perhaps bring it down.
Okay. Lucia, how do you feel about planning such a theft as was being the idea for sneaking in? Is that something you could talk with people about?
We can get someone up there, but at this point, it might just be smarter to watch where they are landing and where they're going. Seeing tactics, have someone up there at least.
That's if we want that. We technically don't have to have it. We can just scout the area.
Really quickly, not to get off on any more tangents about it, but how big are these pieces that we need? Are they something that could be smuggled out, or would we have to make it a larger operation?
Should we be able to get inside the turbine? I mean, they aren't the largest components. It's entirely possible they might have backups in storage in case something went wrong. They're absolutely necessary for the turbines to function.
In that case, it sounds like this might be even more feasible.
Just in case, bring your own featherfall potions if you need an emergency way to get down, if that is the route we're taking.
I mean, we can talk more about this certainly throughout the night as well. I'm just trying to make sure that we have someone doing all of the different things that we need to get done, because it's kind of all over the place. Okay.
If we do end up going, I would most likely request that you be there, so you can actually point out the parts that we need, if we do get there.
Lucy and myself are already putting together a scouting task force for this evening. It seems our mission may have changed.
Okay. I'll speak with Jacqueline about alchemy. Can anyone think of anything else? Okay. One last thing.
They needed something.
Oh, sorry?
I wanted to know in the event of like everything's gone completely wrong and we need an escape route, have we figured out like where we're going?
I'll work with Barrett and Ivier and see what we can.
You might want to grab Michael. We're planning on having him make a catalog of all of the supplies we've already put aside over there for immediately being able to grab and just go. In the event everything goes wrong.
We're not going to be able to flee as a main force. It would have to be us splitting into smaller groups and meeting at some other location. That would also be the best way to make sure that at least some of us get out with at least some of the opalite. As to that, if we get overrun, is there any method by which anyone can think of to destroy the airship and the opalite aboard?
I can't really think of anything that would work.
The Warren has his giant thing. That's
Winter's raised her hand. You might have an idea.
Oh, sorry.
There is a war-ending spell.
It wouldn't detonate opalite, though, right? It's not a cult. What? Okay.
The problem is there's not a...
I mean, smashing it into pieces is also sufficient, probably, if so long as it's pieces that are small enough not to be useful. I'm just trying to figure out if we could screw up a ritual as much as possible.
There's not a way to do that in 12 hours. Even with all the hands here crushing up all the opalite, it's
I mean
the full version with
her pickup time is lowering, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know that there's going to be a plan that involves us interacting with that in any meaningful capacity. I don't think we should send her back. If she really wants to, it's not my call, but...
What do you plan to do?
If she goes back, she won't come back.
Let's put it this
Give her a
way.
feather for potion. Worst part, she
I want
jumps
to hear
up
it from
the
her,
stairs
what she wants to do.
Let me put it to you this way. I can make the excuse that I was not able to return back on time by simply stating that circumstances forced me to camp away and not be able to report back. I will be punished for it, though. They look for any excuse to punish me.
If you do report back, do you have another opportunity to get off the ship? Or would you be sent back permanently?
I don't know.
Give her a featherfall potion. If the worst comes to it, she can jump off.
I may not have the
into the shield
opportunity to even do so. Jumping through the shield isn't a problem.
No?
It's me getting off the ship. Because I could be locked away. And I may not have the opportunity to get out. I can manipulate metal all I want. But that takes a lot of effort. And there's no guarantee I could even get out and still have the strength to get out.
I'm gonna be honest, I suspect that her knowledge of their equipment and other things is far more useful to us than us trying to insert her. Even if maybe she can fix the engines.
Maybe.
I
Are you an engineer or are you...
Let's leave it to Lucia's group, yeah? Sir?
I was gonna say, the other issue, as you've mentioned on several occasions, you're a conscript. I'm assuming they're going to count and double-check all equipment you bring back with you. See
More
what
than
you've
likely,
lost.
yes.
So
Or
we won't be
gained,
able to even
yes.
slip you in with a featherfall potion unless you can find a really good excuse on how you came across one scouting.
I couldn't even give a good excuse. And they would just take it away from me anyways. I wouldn't be able to keep it.
I could come back with you.
No. No.
This
That
is
is off
beyond
the
this
table.
meeting. Is there anything else?
No, I think
Aurelie.
I think we have organized what we need to. People should go and start doing things.
Aurelie.
You have your hand up.
Yes,
Sorry,
quick.
it's darker over.
I understand. A quick interjection. I've been putting together drawings of the surrounding area. Not much of a map, but are you familiar with any of the sites that they were using as landing zones or similar when they had to touch down? If you could point me in the general direction, that may make our task easier tonight.
In terms of where they're landing? Or
Potential
what the future
sites.
ships will be landing at?
Yes.
More than likely around the rift. That is where their focus of attention is going to be, but also to encircle Halston.
And do you know where they might have been touching down previously? Or were they staying in the
I
air?
believe it was in the same place. Was the same place as it is now.
To happen in a group of this size.
Let's split
If
up
something
then.
needs to be brought up,
Let's
with
do
this
the things we
group,
need to do.
Bring it up
I
here.
see.
Otherwise, we should get
All
to
right.
work.
Of course.
I would like to pull
Lucia.
a few people aside, if it's all right. People who I approached and
Yeah,
a few captains.
My journal.
Just I want
If you
someone to
could,
double check something for me.
just note the general locations as far as like direction or similar. I can take care of the rest.
I'll go along.
See, my head's kind of feeling strange, so I'm gonna leave it to you for now.
All right. 1 minute,
See ya.
Lucia, and then. Or am I involved in what? I'll go with. But
I would love to have you involved as
Note general locations of where she would.
I'll be able to get that
And
over.
note
Need to see it.
rough estimations.
Thank you.
Probably the best bet right there.
I appreciate
Whether
it.
it's true or not, do not take it to heart because they can change things on an instant.
Of course, I'm familiar. Thank you.
They love doing that.
Thank you, Michael.
Of course.
Captain Newell and Jackson, could I pull you off to the side for a second? Ready? You're gonna do any of the
I planned to go. I believe we should see you.
some powder
I'm going
poison.
to go
They're
off for
moving
my
now.
It's a lot of pain. If you ever get in trouble. and to be able to run away.
You mind filling me on what I missed?
Well, thank you.
What was that? I wasn't here for all of it.
So I can
came in
contribute
and-
really.
I can't
out
show
of
you
the-
all of it
Aurelie?
because there are certain things that might be
Just a moment.
sensitive still, or things that we don't fully know the impact of telling people.
Excuse
But
me.
the general
Okay.
gist of things are that. Yes.
I'm going to provide you both with a list of repairs to focus on. You can ignore the engines and the fuel
Okay.
intake. We're not going to have any means to go further in that, but I
I'm not
can-
Aphotech, just
that's
letting you
fine. Distribute it amongst the Ox Force that
Yeah.
can assist if you don't mind.
We're having the Ox Force work on this stuff.
That way we can at
Yeah,
least have everything
absolutely
else
will.
prepared.
I'm
Do you-
worried about you trying to do something stupid.
Do you know if there's any other stuff that I might specifically need to help with? Because a lot of this stuff I think can mostly be handled by the regular Ox Force without the need of an Aethertech missions
course.
oversight.
All I have is Aethertech related. I'll let you know.
I would like to.
Real quick,
Someone
Aurelie.
who's not
Tonight,
around.
I'll go over with you and the conscripts regarding the light system. All right?
Please.
I would
thank
prefer to follow someone who I can have be directed.
I'll keep you.
I cannot just assure that you can be there. That's the issue.
Oh.
We're probably going to be leaving very soon as now.
I don't think me working.
I just want to double check to make sure to see.
That's alright. That is not me being, no, you can't go. That is, we might be too busy to stay and wait.
That's fine. I'm going.
Alrighty, well, you should probably tell them that. Alrighty, let's go get the rest of
Continue on.
Right.
the team that we have gathered.
This
I have to shadow those two.
Okay, so emergency supplies just in case. Okay, yeah, I can set that up easily.
Vespa wishes to go over the
You hear what I said?
He wants to join?
the signals that no. He wishes to
Yes.
go over the signals and the like that he had been observing.
Said to do so later in the night.
We're not going to be here. It's the unfortunate part of that.
As you wish.
What did Rowan say?
You wish.
I can provide what I can, but
I think if anyone, you're going to be the best.
if you want, give me your journal.
Sure, thank you.
I believe he.
Michael's the one in this
Flip to one page, and she'll just start rapidly writing down.
Point him to the captain.
You'll need to ask Tay for this, because if there is anything, you know, I don't know, because this is not something I have knowledge on.
Copy that. And the last couple of days.
Those are the ones that I am personally aware of, and some of the ones that I've heard.
Thank you.
The only thing I can think of.
A lot of those do not get passed down to us.
I understand.
remember that.
Most of this only remains with the officers. That was all practice.
Probably won't get far. Be honest, Orion.
Last year, something
If you guys need any help with an Aethertech stuff in general, I'm prepared to drop everything I'm doing to help with anything.
I'd like to see your engines.
I don't know.
if you
You'll have
mind.
to ask.
Apologies.
Sorry, just... Yeah. This
You're fine.
We have to shadow the women if we're going to get
I'm sorry, just a moment.
We need to double check some things.
Identify.
Hey, how's it
women.
going? What's going on?
It sounds like they're leaving. Did they just leave now?
No.
No.
Oh, yes. So, I've been provided a few codes that the conscript could remember. I was going over those, seeing if they're anything I'm familiar with, cross-referencing them basically with like codes we would have used in the Navy, trying to determine if Riftwatch uses their own set of encryption or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have no idea. You know, you'll get that answer between sessions. I will make a post about it.
Okay, thank you.
Doesn't have to be tonight.
Oh, I have no idea if he is.
The owls already are out.
I would like to go take a peek outside really quick and try and see if people know where he's at.
I think
So I have the list of all of the override in general in terms of.
I've got permission from my captain to go on the mission, so.
Thank you.
In there just in case.
No worries.
We need to have
The exact same place he always
Someone
is.
did bring up the concern earlier.
It's possible he may have gone to bed. I'm not sure.
Possibly taken
He's sitting in the center.
I haven't really been around him for a while.
Then I will not be able to.
And each day I kind of did.
There's
Not
probably some
easily
journals
released.
we can show you if you need to see stuff.
Where did Arjun go?
Or if you have blueprints, and show me what's broken, what's missing, what needs to be repaired.
He went to bed, I think.
They're going to be helping with identifying issues. Well, we could take you to the engine room.
Okay.
Should be
So,
Hmm.
I was going to leave Asteri.
It's downstairs.
Are you able to check that?
Or we can do it into the hatch.
Yes, I can do
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Not exactly where I expected the day going.
Yes, I have no interest
Me
in going
neither.
anywhere this evening anyway, so rest assured.
I'll offer my assistance as much as you guys need. I don't have any other plans, and most of the other repairs
I've tried
can
to
be
stay
handled by
behind
the
and-
Oxforce on their own without my
Of course.
oversight.
I think I've tried to stay behind and help with the other tasks at hand, and they've all led to dead ends, so...
I think there's only so much we could do there.
Yeah.
I'm rather certain this might be the path forward on
I'm
the
going
whole
to
of it.
need to take your measurements.
I agree with you.
Shoot, do I have?
Are they the same measurements you need for clothing?
Similar.
She wanted to see the
I also need to
engines.
see
I'm not sure if
where
that's...
your knee joint is and your ankles.
Not, you know, to deny her. I just mean in general, if it's important, or if this can wait.
If we have the time.
Getting the ship off the ground is a good idea.
Sure, we don't have the parts yet, as stated before.
I would like to make it known, while it might seem like not the safest or smartest idea, I do agree that finding some way to steal or acquire the parts from Palvendor is probably the best option we have.
The
Yes.
pieces we're missing are
Well-
manufactured components. It'd be very difficult for us to produce that Aether here.
24 hours from now,
if we
we
stay
will
in
have
the
no
fight, they're not
choice
gonna
but to
land.
die trying, so...
And it is not of great import. I'm already.
I believe it's a couple
pretty
of
useless.
Umbra. Well,
So long as you're
A
more
handful there as
mobile,
well.
it increases your
Not very long.
chances of
So that's 4, 5,
I will leave that in your
6.
capable hands. So.
Did
6 of us?
Yes,
Including,
I believe so.
We can heal at the fourth circle.
including Captain Ural. He seemed interested in coming along.
Yes, he had
Aye, when do we
insisted.
intend to depart?
Soon.
Is it 7 now? Where's, Lucia? Is she coming?
Lucia's definitely coming, yes.
Okay.
Did you say where she
So-
went?
She was up on the north, I saw her.
I imagine we should probably depart in maybe the next hour.
Sensation. Well,
At least then
on the
we're
left, there's no
it's
sensation.
properly dark out.
Yeah, I can very barely move it. Like I can kind of bend
I
my
did
knees,
hear
but
an
that's about it.
owl, if that's relevant to anybody.
I figure maybe half.
Gives us an
I
idea of
hope it's
time.
not the same one from before.
I figure at the very least we
No,
might
I
as well
wasn't
make
making
what
the joke, I was-
preparations we need to.
Relevant.
No, I heard it too.
Yeah.
Need to depart when
Yeah.
everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Harm your
If you want, then I can do an expansion of the engines later.
3, 6,
I'll go find Lucia.
I mean, shouldn't we have a
As long as I don't
catalog
break
of
my
missing
leg.
first?
8,
Before
6,
we go and get
7.
things?
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
think that was.
Is Nil going?
I'm going.
Yes.
Oh, is this your
Okay.
sister?
Hello.
Lucia, myself, Neil, you.
Ilya.
Yoral
Ilya Winter.
was the other that insisted. I believe that's it. Angeal was considering coming along as well.
Nice to meet you.
But we'll see.
I hope that you're alright.
Is she coming?
Okay.
What are you doing down here?
Concerns or
I do not
Winter's
believe
sister.
so.
If it can be done, it can be done.
Okay,
If it can't,
so that's 6 total.
Defecting.
If we
There is-
include Angeal, it's 7.
There is an opportunity that would open potentially, but I would feel loath about exploiting someone that's basically trying to defect, because that's exactly what it would be.
It would be. It's fair.
things would be good. If I defected, she can.
Hello, goodbye.
Did you
Just
say
the
that you
brains
needed
are
a list of all the damages? Because I believe Aurelie gave me a copy.
Yes,
If
I
you
can
have
provide
what
you
parts
with
that
one.
are needed,
Jackson,
and I can
are
at
you
least
ready?
see.
Yep.
All right, Nil, are you coming
Here
on?
you are.
I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Out of character, I'll give you the necessary info later.
Got it.
Everyone that's going at least. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, we should just
Welcome
keep
on.
it scouting, but if we do see a chance, then sure, we can.
Do we want to
I'm not
grab that
going to
armor just in
say.
case?
Oh, you aren't? Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, then I'm staying here. Can you help me remove like?
It would be worth it.
They were so annoying.
Hold on.
Let's go.
You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Let's go get that armor. You want to grab the boots and gauntlets, and I'll get the chest plate?
Certainly. You know, if we do get back from this,
I guess
like, make it out alive, maybe like break open that bottle of wine. Suggesting.
True. True, that'd be nice. And the helmet. Let's go. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hi.
There they are.
Yep.
We went and grabbed some of the pieces of the armor. If everyone can help and carry a piece. I have a full set of Riftwatch armor. Can you carry the helmet? We'll carry the chest piece.
Yep.
Hang on.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Wait, do you have it all covered?
Gauntlets.
Sure.
We can choose who will be there. We can help morph the metal to actually fit you, but we can't necessarily do all the work. And we have to work up. If it even comes down to that. So, those who are with, let's go.
Good luck.
Sherry.
Bring all the material you need.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
We are gonna go scout out where they're dropping by, where they're dropping their ships and everything.
I thought you might be headed to the new campsite.
No, I don't even know where that is. Where would that actually? No, it's by the gate. That's right. We were going to, whatever. Good luck. We cannot have light, so.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, it's gonna be there.
Many
Goodbye. Stay safe. Eat food.
Do it.
And if we are not back by morning, then. Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on. Specific.
Sir?
Captain's flare. 2 red if you're in trouble and you need help.
Alrighty.
Good idea.
Speaking of which, someone who knows potions, can you come with me real quick?
I don't know if that's anyone here.
Oh, great. Well, there's tags for a reason.
Safe, okay?
You too. Yeah. We need. How many people are with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Featherfall potions, please. From.
Wow, okay.
Yes, I know.
So inconvenient for. Oh, hi, Ivir. You're back.
The assumption is that they're meeting up every hour or two at those posts, considering they most likely have scouts down already.
Probably.
No, they probably already have them made.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
We
just
don't
Hold on,
have a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go
time,
downstairs
so
and
we
check.
need them, like, now.
Okay.
Just watch the entrance for now. I have a couple on standby.
Okay.
Oh wow! Thank goodness.
So, where you going?
Scouting.
Vacation.
Ooh. Oh, nice. I hear Drones is
I
the
suppose.
time of year. You get like perfect view of like Nix's eyes, tears. I don't know. I've never seen it before.
They're right there.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah.
You don't see those in the south.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why you need Featherfall for scouting?
I've said impact.
No.
They work the same way. You just don't fall slow.
Copy that.
I always hated the slow effect.
Lucia, just go in with Vesper to get the potions.
He's got 6.
How many potions?
Faster ones.
6.
We need 6.
I have 6
Hold on.
potions. I'm already done.
Great. Thank you.
I prep these in advance. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to warn you, like the others, these are not featherfall potions. They're my own special concoction called Meteor. Are you going?
Alrighty. Yeah. A potion?
I guess. Anyone have extra carrying space for a potion?
He gave us a special variant called Meteor. I guess the difference is you fall fast.
They'll need a potion.
Yes.
Got it. So is that
I
going to be
do.
better?
It works the same.
Alright.
Thank you.
Depends on your constitution.
Just keep in mind
so many things in that pocket.
that if you
Yours
want
well.
to be silent, land in something soft.
Either.
Yeah.
As a trade, because I can't carry it.
Let's go.
I thought we were handing the
Oh,
torch.
we are not taking. No, we are not
Invisibility
taking the
for 20
torch.
seconds.
Best
We
idea.
need to go in quiet, sadly.
It's one of Ivy's.
Should we take a pack,
But
the tent and everything if need be?
If we need to be there till morning, but I'm sure that we can come back
If it really is just scouting.
If we
if
have
they're
to,
not dropping anything by and we don't see anything.
That's true. We can make a
We
shot.
might just have to rough it out tonight.
Understood.
Let's hope it's just scouting.
That's good for me.
Well, expect
Alrighty.
the worst, hope for the best. Did I really say?
They said that they're landing in that area. However, they have said that they had previous things to surround it, meaning that they probably have some over there, and they probably moved troops there and then further over that way. That would make the complete sense, considering the final dropship would be over there.
In addition to that, I do have
drastic happens,
added to the drawings I had worked on last night potential areas for the landing sites. So we do have something at least to look to there.
Not that I can
The conscript was kind enough to present me with the information.
Very well.
Gotcha. Well, do you know where they're going to be then? On that?
Possibly. Mostly a hunch. But I believe that's
Gotcha.
the direction we
Then
should
lead the
start.
way.
If we do, on the astronomical chance, get on board one of these things and go through with that, I do suspect we'll probably be in direct combat, potentially even taking captive.
Possibly.
Hopefully we don't do it too much. What were you doing out alone?
Walking, brooding, contemplating. I don't know. You guys all going?
You need to have somebody with you. I'm sorry, as strict as that sounds, do not be going out alone. You know people have been shooting poison and everything else.
Oh, the cash shop.
Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, we're going scouting. I'll try and be back quick. But we might not be back in case things get hairy. But take care of yourself, okay? And
Did I hear that we're expecting the potential possibility of boarding the ship if it's available?
Potential. It's not entirely
Potential.
ideal or realistic at this moment.
No.
But if there is such a golden opportunity,
Alright, that's fine. Just wish to know.
Again, I think we might just be scouting tonight.
yeah, that's how it
We
feels.
can find a better spot to get on tomorrow. Hopefully early.
Is all the sprinting for a reason?
We're doing
Scouting.
scouting at the moment.
What?
Okay.
Oh, is this seems
we are
They're checking
okay.
on me.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be fine. Don't
sorry.
worry.
What's going on?
Scouting. Just keep
Scouting.
going. I'll
Just
catch up.
yeah, go,
Sorry
go,
to
go.
interrupt. You guys can continue.
Quite alright.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
I haven't talked to you yet.
Hmm.
We need to hang out. In the ship, there's a tavern. We should hang out there sometime.
I've heard about this tavern, and
like
I've
to
been
get to know
wondering where exactly you could possibly cram it between spaces, so I'm quite interested for this, actually.
It's a secret. The worst kept
We-
secret,
we
but a
have to go.
secret. I'll tell
Yes.
you later.
Of course,
You
we
have,
must go.
You keep doing your stuff. I'll be in.
Sorry.
No trouble at all, ma'am.
Stayed. Let's go. Let's continue.
Just so you're aware, seeing as this is
Have
your
your weapons
mission.
ready. If you do not, as ready as you can just pull them and grab them if need be. But we are supposed to be quiet.
Just so you're aware, seeing as this is your mission, if we do manage to find our way on board one of the ships, there'll likely not be a door locked that I won't be able to get through should the need arise.
Alright.
Foolish.
Alright.
Should stay out of the sight lines, probably use trees for cover.
Go Stay in bushes. Stay hidden. We are just looking. That's all.
Copy.
I don't think we could sneak a scout on there.
Likely
at the
not.
moment, even with the armor.
We'll probably have to set up on the ridges, so...
I lost my invisibility potion, so my advantage has become a shroud instead, which means I'll be a lot more noticeable.
Which direction? Is it this direction?
South by southeast.
This way, I think. Yeah, you have the map, you do it. Which way is north? Stay close to the foliage, just in case. Call out if you guys get movement.
There's blood.
Blood trails.
Probably the trail from earlier today.
Yeah, that looks old. Might be nothing. I didn't call it a kill unless we can find a body. Probably would have been good just to get Sunny for that scent. Only to be able to spot them again.
From here it'll likely be a bit more treacherous. We'll probably have to set up on the ridges at some point. So we may want to take some time to
You should
prepare.
probably be whispering. True. Do we want to take a look over right now?
Worth a shot.
Go with it.
Be careful. Actually, if we have anybody else that's here and stayed, can you go check?
Me? Or him?
No, anybody invisible.
Ah, yes, I don't want to.
Bill, can you go if you're here? Wherever you are.
Go check what?
Just to check over the ridge.
Someone
Make sure we're not going to get our...
Neil and I are right here. We're close enough. Yeah.
Yep.
You can see me. You can see me.
Where'd the oral go, speaking of?
Cold
What's
look.
this?
So we going then?
Alright, here, I'll share this information at the very least. Alright. These are the locations they might be touching down at. Could be other ships, could be these. Doesn't really matter which ones we necessarily find. So, the idea is going to be that we end up taking to the ridges, moving along the outskirts of the basin, try and pinpoint anything. One of the things we're going to look for is any signals. These will be done through, light patterns, basically. Like on, off, that sort of thing. So, if you see those, either commit it to memory and notate it. I have some degree of a cipher here. I can try and, cross-reference that with the ones I know. And perhaps we can determine what exactly they're saying to one another. Of course, the primary goal is we pinpoint where exactly they are and go from there. So, it's mainly the most of it.
There is a valley across the other side, but there's also not much in the way of firm footing up there if you wish to camp out on the actual ridge itself.
It might just be have to down over here or something.
May not be a bad
Better
idea.
than
We just
nothing,
need
we
to
could
get
take
up high enough
watches
to
on the
where we can
ridge.
see all the points. We just need to see the ships going down at this point.
True.
If they
Yeah.
do go down.
Be cold up there too.
I have a feeling those two might be up there in the morning. So, likely we're going to be looking for anyone else.
Right.
Might be folly, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Where would you say would be the best positioning to at least see?
Well, we're not exactly mountaineers, so unfortunately the best spots are a little off the table.
If need be, we can go back and get Penny eventually. Penny can fly and get to an actual high point and spot where they're landing.
That also
We
might
just need to know where they're landing is the only
I mean,
info.
surely a spot such as this is fine enough to see if they move. If they
I
do,
think
send
fine.
someone up to the top and watch.
Yes.
That's
It
true.
may not be a bad location, honestly. Unless if we can find somewhere nearby with more cover above.
Protection? Yeah. That's why I was thinking that.
It's a little slippery out.
Easy get a clear shot, run someone up. We could try the cave, but last time someone did that, they got their hands popped off.
Yeah, I will not try the cave.
If they are interested in the rift, there's a good chance they may touch down there as well.
That's
for the
the area
basic
that I
fear factor.
assumed was
Yeah.
over by the rift because they have to study it or whatever the hell they're doing.
Likely they will
We
with
could
any
check
of these,
that out
yes.
real quick.
We could take a look, yes.
No, very likely to see us indeed. They'll probably be focusing their attention there.
That's true, good point. When we get close, we may just want those with a more stealthy nature to go take a look.
I'd say, yeah, probably just two
I
people.
tried, but I'm pushing it with my mana, I think.
Understood.
Okay, not Sherry. Yorl's become invisible.
Alright.
I can go visible again.
I say we start at the
Yeah,
footpath and just let them rush
one
over.
person that I trust that can get on and get that parts, and that's them.
I mean, I don't know how much I could carry, to be honest. But I would be willing to do something more destructive if I was aboard.
Might be necessary.
Okay. Fucking dead sounds. This is probably far enough for us.
Yes.
Just let a smaller group
Isn't
go
that
in.
great? Yeah.
I'll let her know.
Jackson said possible movement on the right. What'd you see?
Anything?
Something. Didn't see anything.
Heard something.
What did you hear?
What? Sounded like a voice. Couldn't make out words.
Could be them. Could be them. Does mimic.
Oh, I've forgotten that, yeah. Is that the rift itself?
Where are we heading at the moment?
They wanted to take a look
around
near the
the
rift
rift,
just
but
in
at
case
least a
anything had
safer
touched down,
area.
I suppose.
Yes.
Otherwise, we moved back where we were, and then over the course of the night, we
you're not
struck
visible
out and
now.
checked various locations. There's only so much we could do at the moment.
But I'm worried that it's the one over there.
Yeah.
No, for this scene is being intentionally quiet.
Yes,
I assumed so. Yeah. It's a bit hard to hear.
very. Lucia, you are very hard to hear. I understand you're trying to operate quietly, though.
That's true.
It's fine as long as you guys can mitigate for me. It's not a big deal. There's too small a bush for that. Hey, Neil, what's up?
Oh.
What's with this blood trail?
Something.
Our friend that Jackson shot is what that was.
Ah, I see.
I don't know how comfortable I am getting any closer.
Don't see signs of anything, at the very least.
Nothing that I could spot.
Nothing?
The ruins or not.
I haven't seen this.
Nothing. It's probably just scouts then for now, and then they're supposed to meet up in the morning. Always come back in the morning.
Yeah.
So should we push up to the ridges? Make camp up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably wise.
If y'all need anything from the airship, I would suggest going with the people and grabbing stuff and bringing it back.
Okay.
Right.
I'll be back by later tonight, then.
Of course.
I can run back quietly, yeah.
We'll meet where we were previously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we were looking upon
Yeah.
the ridge.
Does anyone else
Yeah, well,
need anything, or are we all headed back to the ridge?
I'll meet you all back there. I need to tell my team that will be staying over there.
Okay. Will you go with Sherry? Please.
Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna be staying in the rift the rest of the night. Ridge.
The ridge. I'll be with you.
Bridge.
Let me get your opinion real quick.
Of course.
Should I bother returning and getting that information from Vesper, then coming back? Or stay up there?
It might help for tonight.
I'll grab it then. I'll be swift about it. I'll meet you there.
You're fine.
Good luck. Be safe.
I'll go with her.
Right.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
Yes.
Roberts Verica about a year ago. She used to be on Terra.
Oh?
Yeah. She's a good Aether technician.
Did she leave?
Yeah. Don't know why still, but I trusted her about it.
I assume everyone has their reasons, right?
Sure. Maybe I burdened her a bit. Who knows?
I'm sorry that the dreadful man from your past came back to haunt you. That's unfortunate.
Don't want to talk about it, to be honest.
Understood. Any distraction's a good distraction. Right, here we go.
You seemed shaken up, having confronted the two when we met them.
Yes, I was concerned. I was worried they might recognize me, which seems absurd. Honestly, I've only really dealt with Riftwatch in passing. That and complaining up the chain of command. Getting punished for it.
How does a military faction like that get so far?
I feel like over time it's likely become easier, you know.
Just let things go.
Yeah. Also, you feed certain lies to the people, convince them. You do that enough, you begin believing it.
Interesting.
Many think they're acting out of devotion to their country, not any, joy in the process. Riftwatch, I feel, is a little different. I feel like they know what they're doing. As far as what they're doing to people, I mean. Not all of that is exactly open notice in the Navy and elsewhere. I went to Beston Bay for a time. When I was there, I saw all manner of experiments being done with my father's Aether tech, no less. Yes.
Where's Lucia only at the ridge right now?
Back.
Yes, she's going to be
With
at the
you all.
ridge. We're taking care of a couple things and heading back to meet her there.
Okay. Got it.
Right.
I'm making my way back now, so yeah, go ahead.
Very well.
Okay. Lauren?
Pardon?
I had like a thing I could
I'm gonna
do
check on the tree and then
that
I'll
sets
be
it on
over at
fire,
where
so I
we
could rip
picked the
beats
spot,
with
okay?
it, but that's just not working.
Later tonight.
Very well.
Yeah.
See you there. Good luck.
Things go well?
We're not done.
We're not done.
Have you seen Vesper around?
Oh, that's great.
No.
Last I saw, he and Keel were having a private discussion in the mess hall, but you should be able to ask them to talk if you need to.
Alright, time to
Because
get
when I
interrupted
explicitly asked them if I
conversation.
was interrupting something, when I asked them explicitly if I was interrupting, they didn't tell me that I was interrupting. After I asked explicitly, they said, no, it's fine. And then afterwards, they're like, okay, but you were interrupting. Can you please leave? So.
I see.
Yeah, you'll probably have to interrupt no matter what. Good luck.
Thank you.
I have to amend
Nothing.
as horrifying as it is.
I have to ask once more, and I don't mean to be accusatory, pressing on matters too. Too sensitive. But when you came here, did you truly do so via a trade caravan that was armed? I will not judge you otherwise. I will not tell others. I made the trek. It was a dangerous one. I see. You did not arrive via airship?
That it was. No, I did not know that they had interests in this area until seeing the flyer earlier today and then the ships appearing.
I see.
I was just as surprised as I'm sure you all were.
I am. I knew they were operating in the north. I didn't know they were this nearby currently.
I did not even know that much.
In that case then, do take care of yourself. You find yourself in a rather dangerous predicament, it seems.
I am aware of that much, as unfortunate as it is. Thank you.
Of course. Be well.
Good.
Yes. Sorry.
No problems. Whoa. I'm finagling a wire. You're fine.
Understood. If he's lying, I'm going to shoot him myself.
I don't even know his answer.
I apologize for the brief interruption. We're acting with a certain amount of haste at the moment. If I could get some of the notes from you regarding what you've discerned of the cipher, I've already spoken with the other and gotten some of theirs. I'll happily jot these down for you so you have a reference point as well.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Papers with all the notes I made.
Alright. And here's my notes as well.
Good. Maybe together we'll be able to come up with something.
I hope so. Thank you. Again, apologies for the interruption.
You're fine.
Could make you feel better, sure. I don't think it'll do anything for me. No offense. I appreciate it. Was that fast? Was that fast? Whoa. Sorry. Yeah, well, I get next time. Next time we can hug. We can hug as
Sorry.
God, you're fine. They offered.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot. My notes.
Thank you.
Yes. This covers everything as far as the repairs and the like. Feel free to copy and distribute it amongst the orcs.
I plan on it. Fortunately, I'm very good at copying stuff. Have you either of you seen Monty or Yorl? I heard that they might be working on stuff overnight, and I want to offer assistance.
Yorl is with us.
Unless either of you had anything you're planning on.
Yorl is with us, though. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
I haven't
not
seen
sure what
Monty
Monty is.
Did either of you need assistance with Aethertech stuff? Normally people just tell me, no, I don't need any help, and then I just sit around doing nothing all night, and then nothing gets done, and I would like to make sure that I'm actually doing something so I don't feel so useless.
Actually, not necessarily tonight, but I've been asked if I could help fancy a pistol for my lieutenant. I wouldn't mind some assistance in that.
Sure, I could help with that.
Splendid.
Been meaning to look into ranged weaponry and research it more anyways, and I already have some baseline
Blueprints you can
understandings.
borrow.
Excellent.
Pretty streamlined nowadays.
Oh, fantastic. We can move off that and go from there.
Good. Cool.
All right. Excellent.
You know where I keep my things. Orion. If you need them.
If you could start on
Yeah,
the baseline work for that, if you
also-
don't find yourself doing anything else, then I can take it from there when I get back.
Certainly, yeah, I could try and get a frame going. Might not have it fully assembled, but I'll probably have enough so that you can just do the rune work and put it together.
It's the nature of the thing.
She hadn't really specified, just
Good to move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, we should go.
No, just letting you know.
Oh, did you know if it would be a handgun or like a long rifle?
Oh,
or
handgun.
Something.
That's what he
of
was
the sort?
interested in.
I believe handgun, yeah.
Handgun. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to put together a frame. That way, whenever she does decide what she specifically wants it to do, you can just write down the rune work and put it together.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Orion.
I'll be just a second. Hi, I just wanted to say, if we make it back alive, I would love to chat again sometime. It was...
Which one, me?
You... I mean, you're
Oh,
great
okay,
too,
I would
but
love
we
that
had a
too.
wonderful conversation.
No, we
continue that at some point.
Yeah, please don't
Rivals.
die. I like you, and like, I would like to get to continue to know you.
I will certainly try. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Bye, Aurelie.
Ta-ta.
You can't just live off of a rabbit farm or something. You starve.
Right behind you.
Oh, I lost track of you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Whoa, it seems almost colder over here.
Doesn't it? You know, when
So
I
the
was...
rifle.
What's that?
Oh no, go on.
Oh
Yours
no,
is
what were you
probably
saying?
more interesting.
No, it really wasn't. I was just sort of like
curious about the rifle.
trying the small talk. Oh, it's
Mm.
it operates sort of with like off of my understanding of Eighth Attack and the like, but it's not entirely Eighth Attack. It's been put together via metal magic, sort of mimics the way something might work. Like if someone took it and pulled the trigger, it wouldn't do anything. But I can use it effectively once constructed as a foci for the effect itself. Then it hyper accelerates a magical metal slug.
Oh, interesting. Not bad. Huh. That's... that could be very helpful.
I hope so. I noticed many have compunctions against utilizing lethal force and the like, which is unfortunate, given I was not trained in magic that did otherwise.
I think there's a lot of stipulations that go with it. The loudest among us tend to get a lot of their intentions across irresponsibly, I would say.
That's
That said,
understandable.
I do respect my captain's want to not cause bloodshed, but I do think that in a world where everyone draws their sword and asks you questions later, it's not really your fault if you're the last one standing.
No, it's not.
Especially if you didn't start anything.
There's a certain point where it becomes survival. You don't really have much of an option then.
Exactly. And we've been amendumed with this from one of our most avid voices on Terra many times. Solus. as long as it's absolutely necessary, which in most cases, unfortunately, it happens to be.
Oh.
Sorry.
Of course.
What are the chances of them taking pot shots at us for fun?
Hopefully not very likely.
I'd imagine they're slim, considering they're trying to rally people right now and prepare for tomorrow or the day after.
I will say this. I fully expect when the time limit is up, they will open fire, perhaps immediately. Likely on the keep itself, break down the doors, go from there. I'm not entirely sure. The walls will likely not be safe. I had been looking into...
Do you think that... Go on.
I've been looking into defensive measures, but for this very sort of incident, but I didn't expect they would have a ship of that size, so it's not exactly, well, it wouldn't have done us any good.
I see. Glad somebody was looking.
Just seemed
I
everybody
get the
was...
feeling that a lot of people had a lot of moving parts over the last couple of days, and because of a lack of you know, focus as a collective, it's come off very misleading as far as our actions and how that's been going.
Right. Well,
it's a good
suppose
spot
we
of
just
any.
wait for any of the others and go from there. Hopefully we find something. If not, at the very least, come dawn, should they press their attack, at least we won't be in the initial bombardment.
It's true.
Small favors.
You asking one of me?
What was that?
Oh, I understand what you mean now.
Huh.
Yeah. I should have grabbed food. I was thinking about doing it when we were there.
Damn. Would have been a good
Fine.
idea. Oh well. It's gonna be a long night. Definitely get a little bit of rest, then we'll get to work.
I'd offer first watch, but I don't know how you feel.
Anxious. So. Might as well not let this mana go to waste, just in case. So. I'll stay up for a bit.
Thanks.
No trouble.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Of course.
Holy
shit.
Would have accepted it.
I can't believe you almost shot me. That was so great.
It was so good.
I've been speculating. I was like, how long is it going to be until Winters tries to shoot me? I'm really interested to see.
I mean, I almost got... I've almost gotten shot like 3 separate times today, but all of them were also by accident. So, you know.
Excellent.
That's a good scene.
But that was so good. At first, I thought that you taking your rifle.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to explain.
The idea is to have a divine caster
Call that a salty spittoon.
And their whole method of casting is based off of belief, and it's just belief in themselves.
Belief in themselves, yeah.
Kenta!
Hello.
Hey, I am so sorry that things aren't going well. I really wish the best for you.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
your
slowly kind
family.
of making. I'm kind of like slowly making peace with it, in the sense that
Yeah.
I am humbly grateful that basically this family that kind of took me in, my roommate's family, they're going through some things as well. And if they were bad people, or if they didn't care, they could have easily just let me out on the streets, right? But they're not.
Yeah.
They're still somewhat caring about me. I mean, they're still caring about me. They're still trying to help me, and so at least
This sounds
I'm
like
gonna
it's
have a roof.
actual thing, so I'm gonna leave because my stream's
Sorry.
still on. Sorry. You're
Oh.
fine. I didn't want to stream any problems.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. So at least they're gonna